Hello, hello, hello. Happy hump day. Hi, Jen. Hi, Misty. Hi, Liz. Been waiting all day. I feel like I just got off. I didn't get a chance to fix my shirt. Hi, Rosemary. Hi, Heather. Hi, Debbie. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, June. Hi, Bridget. Hi, Melinda. Hi, Mickey. Hi, Dawn. Hello, hello, hello. Share it out there. Let me share it on my end. Let's see. Share. Copy link. Share to the group. Here. And then switch over to my public group. I'm tired, guys. It's been a crazy week. Present and ready. Okay, Suzanne, I'm glad. Hey, Karen. Hope everybody's having a I gotta go to the eye doctor tomorrow. There's my reminder. Thank you. Sort of not ready. I had a customer this morning. And then the cleaning lady was here. So my wig room didn't get cleaned. She doesn't do anything but run the vacuum, but that is something that so needs to be done. Hi, Karen. Hi, Audrey. So then I was going to do something else, and I forgot to come up here and run the vacuum cleaner and straighten up. So packages are out. Hello, sissy. If you, you what? Oh, you didn't want to stay on the talk. Yeah, it gets crazy over there. But I'm in both I'm in all the places, it's simple for me to hit the play button no matter, where, what day of the week it is. So that's what I'm doing. Okay. What else? Package. Oh, I sent you a text message. Please, if you don't want the wig when it comes in, please tell me. I don't want to sit here and hold it. I have a stack literally almost to the ceiling of layaways and, holding stuff. So if I sent you a message today, you better reply to it because it's a really popular wig and okay. Sissy posted her Catania over on the private VIP page. Jen, yours was the only one that didn't go out. I emptied boxes, but it'll go out tonight. I'll box up stuff because it was upstairs. And after about 2 or 3 trips up the stairs, I'm not going to lie, ladies, it gets old really fast. And like I'm winded because I had to make, I don't know if you can see the amount of boxes for today's show. Oh, if you love this wig, you're going to want to grab it while it's on special because it is adorable. It's the wig that nobody gives it a chance until they put it on their head, and then they absolutely love it. So, I'm gonna get you prices in just a second. Let me get all the way set up here. Oh, I didn't finish this. Karen, here it comes. I didn't forget about you. I just didn't hit the button. We are gonna see the new Aesthetica. So I have those here. They are heat friendly. They are all adorable. Karen, the only Rachel I have on is the Rachel that are on special is the one that I have here. Colleen is here. I haven't told anybody what I'm wearing yet, but I am wearing Torino by Beltress. And she's on, I'm pretty sure she's on sale. I have a stack of them up to the ceiling. I'm working on it. I'm working on it, Elizabeth. Hold on. I ate a peanut butter no bake. Now I feel like I have stuff in my teeth. Sorry. Oh, and uh, talked with Julie today. She got me a couple more specials for next week. And she's gonna throw in a little gift to you guys. So they're on board, ladies. So next week is gonna be great. You are going to need to be on all of my platforms because we will be announcing specials. It's not real easy for me to do it on the talk. So I will put it on the business page, on the book, and on the gram. And I don't really put anything on YouTube, ladies, so you're going to need to go over to those spots and just see what the specials are. I'll put them on there, but I'll also show them. We will go live our normal days, and then we'll have some fill-in stuff on the days that I'm not live. Barcelona is almost gone, and I only have one left, and it is in the coolest ash brown, I think. I'm wearing Torino. We are not going to, we're going to try to stay out of violations on the talk. So I'll just say a number like 205 or 210, and that's going to be the cost. Okay. Lots of people are being put in jail, so I'm trying to stay out of jail. Yep. Cookies, 205 cookies. We can talk lingo, crowns. We're good. I'm tired. I'm so sorry. No time even today to go to the Sonic. So that was upsetting. So I've had some instant mashed potatoes and a protein shake today. And we love cookies. We do. We really do. So we got some stuff coming from Tressalore. You know what, Surfer? I am in a finished space above my garage. I don't think we need to refer to it as the attic. It was my children's playroom, but since all my kids are grown, can you see there's a full room behind you with a television and all of that? So, oh, well, Sissy, I wish you'd send me that. I didn't know if you, sorry, Surfer, I didn't know if you were being sarcastic, because I do have somebody that likes to blast me all over social media that I work out of my attic. And it's a little touchy subject with me. And it shouldn't be, and I shouldn't let that kind of crap bother me, but, Well, thank you. Well, I have completely run out of space. We will have them when we are in Knoxville. So, ladies, keep that in mind. I am heading to Knoxville for a meet and greet, guys. I am bringing wigs. I will, Elizabeth, I will. We have to give everybody a chance to hop on, or I repeat myself 5,000 times. So if you want to, hey, Cheryl, or if you can come to Knoxville, I highly recommend it. It's going to be November 1st. We don't have a time set yet, but we're going to do it, and you're going to be able to try wigs on, different colors, all the good things. I'm going to bring a suitcase full of wigs. They will be taken out of their boxes, put in individual Ziploc baggies so that they will travel well. You will try them on, and you can probably purchase them that day, but I won't have your box. So I'm not sure how we'll work that out yet, but we will. Is it on your birthday? Well, ladies, tomorrow's my big day. Tomorrow is birthday. I don't want to get older. I really just don't want to get older. I'm going to turn the big 56, but I'm still younger than my husband, so that's all right. And we'll have a live tomorrow. I don't know, maybe we'll do something special, you know. Okay, let's talk about what I have on my head. I have Torino, guys. This has been out for a while. I think people just kind of pass it by, mainly because of the picture's not that great. It really isn't. But it's normally $476. I know. You love that. Those flippy ends. I just love it to death. And honestly, ladies, I get so many compliments. I get asked where I get my hair done, and I say Belle Tress. And they're like, well, where is that? And they're like, I'm like, in California. And they looked at me, and I was like, it's a wig. And they're like, oh my gosh, that's stunning. Okay, so I'm wearing Milkshake Blonde. I have all colors, ladies. It's normally $476. Oh, look at me already breaking my rules. 476 cookies, and you'll get it for 202 cookies. That is a huge savings. That's like $75. $75. When I put this on clearance, ladies, what is she normally? Yeah, some colors you'll get even lower. You'll get them for $199. So you need to go do the search. Go do the search. I'm gonna try it in all the colors that I have here. If your color is not sissy, I have it in what's called triple chocolate. Yep. Okay. So someone asked, is it like Roma? Yes, it is. It's just, there used to be, Santander, same kind of style, short. Then came Roma, just a smidgen longer, and then came Torino. And so if you love any of those, you'll love this. I'm going to show it in all the colors I have here. Do I have a triple chocolate? I sure do. So let me, yes, and raw sugar. You name it, I got it. You name it, I got it. I've had this special for a while, but we had seen it quite a bit. And so, I'll sit on things for a little while and then bring them back out because we have new people watching all the time. So that's why I say, well, Milkshake will be uncrossed out. How about that? Yeah, we're going to work on that. I didn't go in and update because when I do that, ladies, sometimes it's gone before I even have a chance to show it. So let me add a couple to all the places. I think I have 2 Milkshake, to be honest. I need to go see if there's an oyster gray over there. I'll be shocked if there's not. And you know what? If I put it in there and I don't have it, I'll order it and I'll give you the same price. 202 Oreos. Now, Bella, you are talking my love language right there. Does anybody else have an addiction to those? What are in those? They are the best. I really do love them. The only color I don't think I have is going to be Sienna Spice. Let me take a quick peek over there. Let me take my shoes off. I walked up here with my shoes on. Oh my gosh, ladies, I have 1, 2, 3 milkshakes, several crushed almonds. Let me check the grays over here in the hallway. Lots in milkshake, lots in crushed almond, no oyster gray, unless I have one over here in the other try-on section. ST. raw sugar, coolest ash brown, raw sugar, milkshake. No oyster gray, but if somebody wants an oyster gray, you'll get it at that price. Even though I didn't get so many boxes. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to show it in all of the colors, okay? I was just looking to see what I have. I'll honor the oyster gray. I just don't have it here to show. Um, let's check. Let me close this window. Open this window. Come over here. Ladies, it doesn't matter what time I get up in the morning. I still don't have enough hours in my day. Okay. Let me look real quick. Oh yeah, I'll honor that price for all colors. The only red that's available is the old Sienna Spice, which is the unrooted version. That will be the same price. So I'm going to add that there as well. 202 Oreos. Okay, look at that. Let me show you the back. So many boxes. Ladies, I got to stop. I've got to stop. I either got to stop or you guys have to buy more. I would prefer that you buy more because they're all on sale, ladies. Okay, so that was Torino and milkshake for 202 cookies. And this is milkshake. Gorgeous color. It's one of my favorites. Let me show you the colors that I have here ready to go. If at any point your color says sold out, just yell at me. Okay? If you need to know how to order, there we go. I've put my sticky note over it, so hopefully that won't get me in any trouble. Somebody wanted to see it in the triple chocolate. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yep, you need to be in the clearance section, ladies. Okay, so if it's still listed for $1.99 in the dark brown HL, go grab it. I'll honor those prices, even though, you know, it's probably sold, and I'm just not taking it completely out. So go for it. Grab it while you can. All right, somebody wanted to see it in the triple chocolate. So, oh no, your wig pour already. Oh no. Okay, ladies, so this is the darkest you can get in the City collection, unfortunately. Oh, and I just got off the phone with Julie. Show will be in Indonesia the entire month of December, working on a brand new line. Okay, just what we need. More styles, right? I didn't tell you she's a left part. She's ear tab to ear tab lace front. Now, see, when you don't shake it, this is what you get. I'm not saying it's bad, but I think it looks so much cuter when you get a little volume in it. I've had multiple people say, mine just isn't as puffy as yours. And I said, you've got to give it a good shake. You got to shake it like you mean it. All right. Let's see. Let's get these coming out here. Okay. Oh, well, thank you. I would like to say I don't feel my age, but I feel older than my age because everything hurts. Look at. So here she is. So it's not black, but it is definitely dark. So, no, I don't. I thought I had lipstick on my teeth. Cheryl wants more with bangs. Well, look at this. You can have bangs with Torino if you want them. If you don't want them, you can get them completely off of your face. Maggie, hello. You need to come down for a visit. You haven't been down in a while. Yep, sure can. I can compare the colors. I think other than oyster gray and the red, I have everything here. Oh, well, thank you. You know, I'm blessed with an oval face and I'm blessed with neutral skin tone. I wasn't blessed with hair though, right? So there you go. And of course, there she's parted. You could add a little bit of the chalk pen to it if you wanted your part line to be a little wider. It doesn't bother me. Okay. So this is this one for 202 cookies. The problem with all these codes words, ladies, is I start using them like in, you know, like when I'm talking to someone on the phone. I'm like, go to the order site. And I'm like, no, 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 no. So now I'm going to be calling prices cookies. Hey, Pam. Well, thank you. My wigs are very nice. These are compliments of the wonderful Julie at Belle Tress. All right, so that was your triple chocolate. Someone wanted to see it compared to dark brown HL, so I'll throw that on really quick. And my husband says you can always tell what wig you started out with because it's the one I sell the most of. So my goal lately has been grab the pile that's the biggest, cut the best deal, and go for it, right? Oh, there's some wrinkles in there. I just cover them up really good. I got some new stuff, ladies. I'm gonna show it to you because we do wigs, but we see this is why you need to. I know, Dawn. Thank you, Karen. And she did say they're going to go to a permanent price hike. So, ladies, at that point, I'll have to go up in my prices. The tariffs, I'm just eating the cost on that. I make money by quantity. If you saw how many wigs I send out a day, you're like, you're going to be like, whoa. All right, so here's your dark brown HL. Love it for sure. What do you guys think? Yeah. Well, I lost most of mine. Too many new collections. She said it's just like fashion. She said, they don't show you don't have the same shirt 2 years in a row, unless you're me. And so you have to change it regularly. So that's how she is. I get it. Oh, ladies, our numbers drop. Can everybody, I don't have any violations. Hit the tap. Tap, 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 tap. You see, Jen bought the foundation that I use. Okay, so this is the latest TikTok shop deal. This is called, I don't even know, it's one of the one size, and I do love their blurring powder. This is Boucle, Boucle. Is that how you say it? Boucle, maybe? Silk. Came today, and it's supposed to, because I like setting powder, but not all setting powder is equal, It settles into the fine lines and all that. So I was like, hey, I'll try it. Let's try it, see what happens. It's cute, compact. All right, doesn't have nothing to put it on with. So, did I say that right? Does anybody know? And actually, I think I got it off the Jungle. I was afraid it was going to take too long. Have you tried a... You mean Belle Tresses? I don't know if it's doing anything. Boucle. Good grief, Leslie. Boucle, ladies. I should have not, because I always put powder on just before I come upstairs, to get rid of the shine. I do not like shine. And I should have waited and used this. We'll try it tomorrow. All right, guys. Boucle. Chloe, we are not allowed to say what it is, hun. But it's all one word. Okay. Oh, oh, Annie, I'm so sorry. Woohoo water. I'm going to try to say hydrate. What do we think of this? This is the dark brown HL. I kind of think I like this color better than the triple chocolate. I need to have to get some more wigs in this color. And this is actually the color my customer went home with today. Okay, so what you need to do, Dawn, is then go to Shein for your clothes. Give you a little bit more. Happy Wednesday, Paula. Give you a little more wig money. Wigs are addicting, ladies. You know, if you've been in this, you know what I'm talking about. But yeah, this is a beautiful color. Yeah, and I love how she uses different. So, you know, there's a little bit of red highlights, there's a little blonde, you know, and you can make her sassy. She's tuckable. And I'm going to be real honest, ladies, this is the wig I get the most compliments. They're pretty close. They're pretty close. With their sizes, I find they're pretty close to size. Okay. All right, there we go. So that is Torino in the color. Maggie says she doesn't even wear them and she watches. We've tried on. We just haven't found her wig yet. We're gonna find it one of these days. This is dark brown HL, and it's 202 Oreos. There'll be no laughing, but you know, you do what you gotta do. Right? You do what you gotta do, and if we have to do the code thing, I'm all right with it. Okay, so that was that one. We did triple chocolate. We started with milkshake. Here is raw sugar. So again, if you missed a color, I can do it. All colors are available at the manufacturer. The only one that's well, actually buttered toast, but I have some of those. Let me go see how many I have. Buttered toast, there's 0. But I have some over here. But I don't want to oversell. Oh no. No. We have no buttered toast. No buttered toast. Don't order buttered toast. Not unless there's some over here. No. No buttered toast. Buttered toast is gone, ladies. What, did I put any in there? I did. So let me take that out because I don't want you to buy it. If you want to pre-order one, you are more than welcome to do that without any money down. Double stuffed Oreos. Oh, like, I don't do it anymore. But I literally used to just get a cereal bowl and dump Oreos in it and pour milk over it and just eat it right out of the bowl. Pitiful. It is. I'm not sure what's in those things, but dadgummit, that's a, they're addicting. I do have a Birmingham. We'll get it right. All right, here is the color raw sugar. It's gonna be warm, but you'll get used to it. How do we get? You're not in the right, Jennifer. You're not in the right section. You need to go to the search the wig name, which is Torino, and then go to the one I think that says Doorbuster, and you'll get it for 202 cookies. Is this not adorable? Love the color. This is raw sugar blonde. She's gorgeous. Jennifer, make sure when you get it, let me know it worked. She said, Faye Wilburn, this is your wig. Yeah. And we are going to have a week full of doorbusters next week. All lengths, all size, all lengths, all colors, everything. Okay. All right, did you want to see the back? Because on these lighter colors, you really can see the layers a little bit better than you can in the dark. There you go. And when Julie designed this wig, she designed it with middle-aged women in mind. So I'm going to go with it. And I didn't think I liked it until I put it on, and it was so stinking cute. I just had to have it. What's the name of the company? My company are the Wig Company. This is Krowning Glory Wigs, and this is a bell truss. Yep, party in the back. It's a bell truss. Let me show you the inside of the cap, because we haven't done that yet tonight. Okay, ladies, I just got a restriction. So, ladies, we're going to have to do it again. We're going to have to end the video over here on the talk. I don't know what I said. I don't know what I said. So, I'm going to turn off the video and I'm going to restart it. So, you may have to search for me, but if not, the numbers will just keep dropping. Oh, she thinks it's because I said the SHEIN. Yeah. Maybe. They could be, Heather. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. So I'm going to get off, ladies, and then I'll come right back on. But on all the other platforms, I'm going to stay on. All right. Sorry, guys. And over there on the book, let me fix the voice enhancement. This is getting to the point it's ridiculous, ladies. And then I don't think the link is showing. Okay, so let's go back live. You're bouncing around today. I don't know. Well, they'll just let me be persistent, Maybe they'll just leave me alone because I'm persistent. Stupid. Abby's with us, and Terry's with us, and Mary's with us. Everybody do the likes. Get the likes up there. And then it'll, look, see, I'm coming back. I don't know. I don't think I said it. I guess it because I said the S word. I won't say that either. There, everybody's coming back on. I'm gonna put some hair on just in case we get a couple new customers or people hopping on thinking, oh, Colleen, you're gonna love it. You are gonna love it. So I think, ladies, we're just gonna have to, yes, this is heat-friendly synthetic. This one won't need heat. I mean, I have 2 of them and I've worn them forever, and the most I've ever had to put heat on is that very last row. That very last row. And it's real easy. And, since it's meant to flip out, you can just kind of hold it like this and put your heat comb through it. Yeah, guys, I don't know what happened, but, we're back. Annie, that's, that is one of the harder things, and that's what that, the NV 3-in-1 air styler. Yes, Liz, I will get to that one. I'm going to finish the colors of this special, and then I'll start grabbing, and we're going to see some new ones today. All right, so this is Macadamia Latte. I'm not going to talk cookies or candy. I'll talk colors, and we'll just, I don't know what to do, ladies. They're making it. I'm back. I don't know what keeps happening over there on the talk. So see, Yes, we need code words. So you might need to log on to, other stuff, platforms to see what our code. But look at that. I mean, honestly, I would leave it styled just like this, and then just do the little ear tuck. She's just perfect when you give her a good shake. Well, you missed me getting in trouble once again, so we had to restart, but we're good now. You guys must be saying something. It's talking about some of my, uh, yeah. So Annie, don't talk any of that because I think that's why they're blocking you out. They're hiding you. I can see it. Yes, I was turned off, but I'm back on. So, yeah, she is adorable. I so love this wig. Hi, Cheryl. It's okay. Yeah. So we won't talk. If you need the order site, I can get you over there. And I do have Selma. Oh, I don't. I can't say that word either. They're working on some stuff for me too. Yeah, this is Torino. It was shaken, but see, when you calm her down, I mean, she's just not as cute. I think she was meant to be shook really hard. Shake it like you mean it. You can also put some wig wax in her and hang her upside down, and you will get some serious volume. I know when I wash mine and dry it, I hang it upside down, and it's like, So yeah, she's so pretty. All right, so this is the color. We hadn't looked at this color. You're gonna have to just really pay attention to the comments. Sissy's gonna use some code words, and she'll try to help us the best she can. Rosemary, you just going, you are gonna love it. This is the color Macadamia Latte. It's a great fall color. It's a great fall color. And I mean, she doesn't have a ton. She's not really blonde. And some of the shorter styles, I don't think they're as blonde. See, that's make her look wild. This is Torino, and this is the color Macadamia Latte. You'll have to watch the comments for everything else. They may block you out too, because I don't know what that person put, like broccoli and something, and it's blocking them out. I don't know. Okay. Carmen, watch the comments. There's a couple comments telling you how to do that. And then this is Krowning Glory Wigs, Krowning Glory Wigs. Just look that up. I can't say anything more. They'll put me in violation again, and I just don't. What's the wig's name? It's Torino. All right, here it is in the new color. The link is in the bio. That is correct. Yep. All right, here it is in the redesigned Coolest Ash Brown color. So, she discontinued the plain one and brought it back with a subtle root. It's not like, and if, okay. Yes, thank you for that reminder. Yes, shipped from the States. Now I lost my train of thought. Too many questions. Okay, so she brought it back with a subtle root in it. You can almost not even tell it's there. But it is. Okay. What type of brown color? I'm not sure what that question is. Hey, Tina. Okay, so this is what she looks like when you give her a shake. I'm gonna show you the hairline. Oh, I know what I was gonna say. If you want to know all the deets, you have to do the Book of Faces. because the link is posted at the top, and you can click on it and you can watch and shop at the same time. Yeah, I'm liking the root in it for sure. There she is. Look at her. Isn't she darling? Now this one doesn't have any highlights in it. You will see. I don't know if they're gray or not, but do you see them? The few white pieces here and there. Tina, this is the color Coolest Ash Brown R. Hey, Kyle, my son is on. What time you get? Are you coming back to Oklahoma, aren't you? What day are you today? Tomorrow? Tomorrow? Or just use 2 devices. That's a great idea. Kyle, everybody's going to say hi. Oh, you're coming home on Saturday evening? Okay. All righty. And it's just you, right? Brooklyn's staying behind. You gonna take me out for dinner for my birthday? You gonna? All right, guys. Coolest Ash Brown R. Very, very, very important. You can't get it. I want to make sure. Yeah, the regular Coolest Ash Brown is gone. All right, guys, look at that. All right, let's keep going. I have one more color. No, one more color. And then I think we should unbox a new one. Don't you guys think so? Everybody should be on now. It's, it's almost 5 o'clock. And I'm going to go ahead and let you guys pre-order. You can pre-order the new ones. I will add the inventory as I show them. And that way, what day do they become? Hold on. They become available on the 17th, which is Friday. Yeah, you're not going to. You have to go to the bio. You have to go to my bio. So all I'm doing here is showing them, we'll type some stuff when we can, but not much, because somebody doesn't like us. And they keep, yeah. So we have to figure it out. We got to figure it out. I don't know how to figure it out, but we'll figure it out. All right, here's the only color I didn't show yet, and it's another blonde. This is called Crushed Almond Blonde. The wig is Torino. This is the brightest of the blondes. It's the brightest of the blondes. Let's get it tight. My sweet customer today, she's got a peanut head just like me. Alrighty, so this is the brightest. So if you're a blonde, if you want a blonde, it's, there's a couple blondes. There's milkshake blonde, there's crushed almond blonde, there's raw sugar blonde. This is the brightest. Triple chocolate or dark brown angel, which is cool. Hold on, I'm going to answer this. Somebody wants to know if there's a coupon code. All coupon codes apply automatically unless, and if it doesn't, you can use the code Live with Tina. It will not take off on clearance. It will not take off on must-haves. But Live with Tina. Okay, let me hold those two side by side. Hold on. It was, I gotta look. So we want triple chocolate and dark brown HL. Okay. Of course, they're the ones on the bottom. I'm just gonna hold them, and I gotta scroll back up or I'm gonna miss everything. Like, I was like ignoring Beltrust today because I was like, she's calling me. She kept sending me specials, and I'm like, I can't get any more specials. I don't have any more room. So then she calls me because she knows I can't say no. But it benefits you guys. I mean, who wants to pay? I mean, you never pay full price, but who wants to? All right, here we go. Here is dark brown HL. Here is triple chocolate. I can see some of the colors from dark brown HL in the triple chocolate. But there they are, side by side. What do you think? What do we think? I'm thinking this is a little bit warmer. Don't you think so? Okay. Yeah, it's always funny when someone asks me to hold up colors. I'm like, oh, those are significantly different. Okay. Lynn, which one? The one on my head or the ones that I'm holding? I mean, aren't these adorable? Come on. And I don't think we showed. I did not talk to you guys about the hairline today. There she is, looking spectacular. And like I said, a lot of times when I wear this, I'll just bend over and shake it really good and give it a fluff in the middle of the day. It's so much fun to do that. Like, don't you remember, like, you would, like, if the wind would blow, you'd be like, oh my gosh, don't blow my hair, my poor hair. And I'm like, go ahead, blow, I don't care. Okay, so you have 3 in dark chocolate. Oh, it's so addicting. All right, that is enough of Torino. Let's grab a new one. Let me clean up this mess first, though, ladies. There's not much walking room today. Oh, thank you for your order. Okay, that's good. That one goes there. Let's take the one off of my head. Thank you. I really like this one. Crushed Almond Blonde. I like them all. This is one wig that you'd love to have it in every color, right? Lynn, the one I was I was holding two. You really want one of each color. It's so pretty. I will be curious to see it in the new red when the new red comes out. There, it's not out yet. All right. I'm going to take these back over there because I don't have room. I don't have room. Okay, so I did get some of the other heat-friendly styles, and we'll put those on sale as well. I think this is it. These are the new ones, right? Whoa. There's 4 brand new ones. I got all of them. My rep did help me pick out the colors by popularity. So let's see what we got here. Alrighty. The wig cap is, it's Sienna Spice with a root. And it is out, just not all styles are out yet. Yes, this is a mesh cap over top of a velvet grip. And just put those code words in. Lynn, I'm going to grab a Birmingham while I'm thinking about it. While you're mentioning it, I'm going to grab it. I'm not going to show it yet, but I will. That's the side of the room that difficult to get things in and out of. But man, ladies, I can't fit another box of wigs in here. Okay. All right, I'm gonna turn the fan off because you guys know I'm going from hot to cold on a pretty regular basis. Which one should we see first? I have Summers, Frankie, Hollis, and what is the other one? Jagger. Anybody? Hey, Kay. Alrighty. Nobody? Hollis. Okay. It's the first name that popped up. All right, so I'm going to have to add inventory, guys, because, you know, we can order them, but they will not ship until Friday. They'll ship to me on Friday. She'll get my order started, so these are going to go fast. They're going to go fast. Where is it? There it is. Okay. I'm going to do that. There is a faster way to do it, so hold on. Nope. Let's see. So exciting! I've only seen them in pictures. Our resident Aesthetica insider showed them all on her Book of Face page. Let's see. Okay, let's add up. Let's see. There it is. Alrighty. Here we go. No, that's not what I want to do. This. I don't do this on this side very often. Edit quantities. Okay. And I have not been told. Either place you can do that. Thank you. We gotta love tart tape, full coverage. You can get it on the TikTok shop. They won't block that. It's usually cheaper on the TikTok shop. And what's funny is it still ships from Tarte. It doesn't like ship through someone else. So I thought that was kind of interesting. Okay, these are heat friendly, ladies, and this is one of the most popular blondes. It's blonde RH 1488 RT8. RT stands for root, and so the root is a number 8. Yeah. Either way, you can get it done that way. Okay. This is cute. This is cute. All right, let's hit the save button. Split the screen. Back over to there. Hollis. Okay, I think Sissy will put some cookies in the comments. Is that what we're going to do? I don't know. It will definitely, your coupons apply at checkout. Okay, well, we're going to find out. Okay, yeah, look at this. She's kind of choppy, I love the color. There's no shine because she is heat-friendly synthetic. I don't know, let's see. $272. $272. And that's all I'm gonna say. Let's look at the inside of her cap. All right, so this is an excellent quality. Okay. Oh, what's that? What is that? Okay, that looks like they put silicone right there. Okay, so it's not lace front. This is the new one by Aesthetica. Yeah, Sissy, they are whiting you out. I mean, I can see it, but everybody can't. Yeah. Kathleen, are you on the Book of Faces? Okay, so it has bangs. Yeah, it will stay on better, but I get it's not basic though, because look, it's got a okay. It's kind of like when Sincerely Yours was out and it had that. Okay, so it's not really a lace front, but it should sit down on your skin. Let's just put it on, and you must check the site. That's a good way to put it. I'll try to see. I'll try to see. No, Ginger, this is the RH 1488 RT8 is the name of the color. It's one, oh, I knew what you meant though. Oh yeah, this, okay. Oh, this is cute. Okay, so it does have the lace so that you can see. Alrighty. Let's see. I mean, it's not meant to pull off of your forehead. So it's going to have to stay. Yeah. You can't, there's no Tina bump allowed, you know, which is a little disheartening. But the bangs are at a great, they're not too dense. They're wispy. They swoop nicely. You need her. Okay. 272. She's cute. Gotta swoop the bangs. Here's the back. Okay. 457 is what, which I'm surprised she's that much. Swoop the bangs. Yeah, this is cute. What do you guys think? That's what everybody's saying. Everybody's saying it looks like Jones. Okay. You know what to do. Shipping is on Friday. It is, Karen. This is one of your favorite colors. She is heat friendly, so she feels good. You know, when you feel full synthetic, you know it's synthetic. It's Jones with a mono top. So Jones is just a basic cap normally. So this is, you know, so you can see through. It's a lot. It's not as wait. Okay, I'm feeling for permatease, ladies. A little bit on the sides. But she's adorable. She's reminding me of like Broadway. Broadway? Okay, I'm gonna grab it. What do you guys think? Can you see? Okay, so it's not meant to wear off your forehead because she has bangs. But this is cute. What color is this? This is the 1488 RT8, Cheryl. Yeah. Okay, guys. She's cute. I love the shagginess, and shaggy is in, guys. Shaggy is in. What color would you compare this to on Belle dress? Maybe raw sugar. What do you guys think? I think raw sugar. Karen, this is Hollis. Yeah, I'm a little disappointed you can't pin it, but they're staying out of your face. That's mainly when Karen's is maybe Anima by Ellen Villa. All right, let me turn around. I want you guys to see the back again. She's very light density. She's got just a little Burmese here on the sides, just to, just to make the style. Cheryl says she thinks it's between raw sugar and milkshake. So it's like if raw sugar and milkshake had a baby, it'd be RT or 1488 RT8. But yeah, You can get it. You can get it. It's now up and live. So grab you one. Gotta watch what you say. You always have, okay, let me, okay. So what size do you measure? 272. I have to, code, you know. This is Hollis. Let's see. There's plenty of room up in there. Do you see it? And this is Hollis by Aesthetica. Karen. No, because that's a different name brand, Gina. Silverstone is Renee Paris. This is Aesthetica. Yeah, there's no permatease on the top. It's just right, and it's very minimal right here. Now I was only able to order one of each style. I wasn't, because I would have got this in more colors. But I think on Friday we'll get some more, just so if you have some suggestions on colors you'd like to see, or in Sunlit Blonde, 4, 6, 6, 10, 30, 28, 26, 6, 28, 8, 26, 12, 26, 1488, Caramel Kiss, Sea Kiss RT4, RH 1488, RT8, RH 1226, RT4, Chrome. It is probably stinking adorable. And then the Silver Sun. Probably the Chrome. Probably the Chrome would be your best. You know who I haven't seen? Has anybody seen Vonda this today? Y'all, and I know she's probably not watching. Say a prayer for Nola. I did reach out to her because she's usually always on, and she's been like missing for a couple weeks, and she's having some health issues. Oh, Sunlit Blonde. Yeah, we got to get some more of this one. It comes in Chrome, which I think I will show Chrome. I think. Maybe not. I think I will. So you'll kind of know what it looks like. Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah, I have some other styles that I'm going to show. Let's look at the inside of the cap here. We didn't do that. So, of course, I did take the Velcro off to see how big we could get. Whoever was asking, do you know what your measurement is? Karen, what is your head circumference? Are you 23 or 22 and a half? Yeah, Nola's been wearing wigs for a long time. She's local for me. And I was just kind of shocked that she hadn't been on. And so I did message her, and she said she was having some health issues. So like I said, we looked at the cap. It's got a mono top, meaning you can part her wherever, but she's not meant to be worn off the forehead. So she has that silicone, so it's gonna suck to the top of your head. You can part her anyway. And then she has all the other things. She does not have velvet on her ear tabs. She does have velvet on her nape. She does have the Velcro adjusters. So you won't be disappointed with an Aesthetica wig. They are fabulous. And this is heat friendly. Their packaging is a little wonky, but they put these little cardboard things into a head. Okay. There's that one. Okay. I'm gonna make you wait for another new one. Let's go. Somebody wanted to see Birmingham. And you know what? I'll make a deal on the 3 that I have here. I have Oyster Gray, Raw Sugar, and Mocha Maple. Let me. Okay, we'll do it for that. colors do I have here? I have raw sugar, oyster gray, and I have mocha maple. So if those are your colors, I'm going to do them for $199. That's a great, you're saving lots. It's such a habit you want to say, you know? Let me change it. We might do that all night tonight. We might just, every time I show something. I did get something in Sunlight Blonde. I just didn't get that one. Snuffy Girl. Right there. I got to be fast. Screenshot it. All right, let's look at some of these. I'll show those two colors, Gina. So here's Birmingham in Oyster Gray, $199. Oh yeah, I gotta teach you a little bit. I don't want to show them all and then everybody get off. Okay. Let's talk about the inside of her cap. She is a lace front, center part wig, ear tab to ear tab lace, all the things that Belle Tress is known for. Stretchy cap, amazing hairlines, Velcro adjusters, all the things. Tap, tap, tap. Yep, do it, do it, do it. So this is Birmingham. So Birmingham, again, is another wig with bangs, which will be way too long on me, but she's super adorable. Hold on, I'm going to sweep just so I can see, okay? This is Oyster Gray, $199. That's all I can say, $199. Yeah, see, so someone posted it in the comments on how to get there. Okay. Oyster Gray. Okay, yeah. But I love the curls in this one. Aren't they pretty? And if you're like me and you don't like a center part, there is one. What, Sissy? I know you know. Oh, hold on. It might be in the doorbuster. Let's see. But I probably have at least two. Let's hope I don't. Let's hope I don't make a mistake, guys. If not, I'll honor it because that's how I am. $199. Okay. Sissy, what is the one on the left? It looks real similar to this, but it's on the left, a left part. I think I showed it last night. Okay, so there's this one. If you want this one, $199. Okay, let me show the other two colors I have. Great colors. Great colors. Here it is in raw sugar. Maybe it's Sydney. Broadway. Broadway is a left part. It's similar. All right, let's try it on in raw sugar. Ginger, oyster gray, mocha maple, and raw sugar. June, all you need to do is in the search bar, type mesh cap and velvet grip. Because it's a two thing. I probably need to put it in there as a combo. Look at this. Ladies, is this not the cutest? See, we forget, you know, we get so wrapped up in the new stuff, We forget all the, no, this is going to be considered more of a neutral to warm, leaning warm. Did somebody get it? Did somebody get the raw sugar? Probably. Yes, great length. Oh, Broadway. Yeah, yeah, Broadway is similar. It's a little shaggier. These, I think the curls on this one are a little bit more defined. Okay. I can tell you. Yeah, somebody I'm pretty sure someone grabbed. You're a creative genius. Oh, raw sugar's headed to Knoxville. That means Sissy got her. Okay. Okay, I can get it in crushed almond, but not for the $1.99. I can't do all of that way, ladies. All right, so raw sugar is headed to Knoxville, Tennessee. So when it gets there and we go for our meet and greet, surely she'll bring it to share for people to try on. All right, one more color. One more color. Do I have Paige? I think I do. Somewhere. Any particular color? No, we are looking at Birmingham, Alabama. Yep, Sissy will make sure she brings her. I'm going to probably bring a lot of the shorter lengths because Sissy already has quite a collection. I had raw sugar. Oh, you mean in Sydney? No, wait. Hold on. Nurse Amy, what wig were you looking for? Because I'm trying to find it. Oh, Paige. I don't know. I'll go look. Oh, look. All right, here we go, ladies. You bumped your... Don't you hate when you do that? So here's your Mocha Maple. Mocha Maple, Birmingham, $1.99. They'll all, oh, so Sydney's going to come to the party as well. Yeah, this is adorable. And she's short, she's longer, but yet she's not too long. You're going to have to put heat on these. And so these curls, that's what I'm always the most worried. But like I said, you could hold them and it won't be everything. It'll be like mainly at your nape. I need to come to Iowa. I'm thinking about doing some wigging on the road. I just got to figure out the details. Okay, guys. So you can literally just take little pieces and then zap this with some steam and then take your regular comb and just comb it straight and it'll get rid of the crunchies. Broadway might be a little bit shorter. I think it is. Okay. Calm down. We will see. Iowa, huh? I mean, we're getting into the time of year where the weather's going to get iffy, so it may have to wait till maybe, the spring, but I think I'm going to start doing that. Good question, Jeanette. Well, the good thing is, which you see how I have to pull it higher than my hairline to make the bangs fit me. She looks adorable with the Tina bump. Look at that. So if you're not a bang person, but you like the curl, there you go. She's adorable. She is adorable. No doubt about it. $1.99. $1.99. Montana. Karen, I'm staying until Monday. I'm going to do a live show from there on Sunday. If you can't make it and you want to meet up, maybe we can do coffee or something in the morning. Oh, you had to leave to go compare Birmingham to Sydney. So you can put the Tina bump in it so you can get it off, because people will look at you and they won't think wig when you have it pinned off your face like this. Ohio State. Okay, the husband is going to be retiring in a year and a half, which may free me up to do a little road travel. I have always said for about 3 years, I would love to do wigging on wheels. Oh, okay. Husband's having a thing. Well, I'll be back. Okay. Okay, Birmingham to Sydney. Okay, I will go grab a Sydney. It's not very far. They're right here. With my customer, she's like, how do you know where everything is? And I'm like, well, because I place it there. Don't you love it, wigging on wheels? Because I don't like to drive. So I'm thinking I could fly, and if I can figure out how to put all this stuff in a suitcase and easily get it to places, I'm thinking that might be the trick. So let me see. Somebody wanted to see Sydney, and I know I have a Sydney. And like I said, I still have everything out from my customer this morning, because I'm one of those crazy people that when the orders come in, I really have to rush to get them out. So unfortunately, the upstairs didn't get cleaned, but it's okay. There's still many hours left in the day. Okay, I have one Sydney right here in Mocha Maple. So let's give it the test. You're in Georgia. Oh yeah. Well, I'll figure it out. It just might take me a little bit. All right. So here's Sydney. Sydney is a center part as well. You guys remember where she was sitting on me. Yeah, not much of a difference. I think the curl pattern's a little different. I think she's a little longer. Ladies. What you thinking? Tell me what you're thinking. So much cuter. Okay. All right, let's check her out. Yeah, it looks a little longer on me, but she's adorable. Don't get me wrong. So this is Sydney. Okay, so tell me why. I mean, because I don't know. I don't think she's as bulky. Longer, I think longer. Yeah, so let me tell you. I have some here. 246. 246. But should I mark this one down? Does somebody want this one? I don't know how many I have. Let's see what I got. I know you guys like to play this game where Tina marks things down in the middle of the show. I'm on to you girls. Let me see. Okay, so I think, honestly, ladies, I think this is the only one I got. Let me go to the hallway. one I got, ladies. So if somebody wants this, I'll mark it down. And I'll have to order some more. You think Broadway's this short? That's a lot. Curl looks a little different. Yeah, yeah. It's gorgeous though. Don't get me wrong. This is super pretty. So this is Sydney. I'll mark one down, the one on my head, since it's the only one I have. Does somebody want it? Wait for yeah. Robin wants to come hang out in the hallway. Does somebody want this one if I mark it down? Just this color. This is Mocha Maple. I'll mark it down. Let's mark it down to let me see how much she costs. How about $2.19? This one only. You're saving like 20 bucks. $20. 20. Okay. All right, it is. It was $246, $219. I know, Patty. I know you guys like it. So see that this is good when you guys tell me what you like, then I know what to get. Okay? Alrighty. Is someone going to get this one? Tell me if you got it so I don't go putting it all the way. Does somebody want... we are in Sydney. That was Sydney. I marked her 219 instead of 246. A care call. I've gotten it like, this is like the 4th time today. All right. Did anybody want me to compare? Maybe. Check back on anniversary sale. Does the net not pull down? No. So it's not going to go anywhere, ladies. It has Velcro adjusters. Okay. So, and this cap is stretchy. We've got some new people, so hold on, ladies. So see, it has a lot of stretch to it. So it hugs your head. Eyeshadow tutorial. Ladies, I am not even good at putting eyeshadow on. Like, this is bone. Like, a lot of people have hooded eyes. This is just bone. And so, you know, it's hard for me to do that. Yeah? I don't... yeah. Thank you. Okay, so it hugs your head. It has a lace front, so it lays seamlessly on your skin. Yes, I do use eyeliner. And these are also fake eyelashes because I don't have very big eyelashes. You know, you lose your hair, you lose your eyelashes usually. But I haven't lost my eyebrows. And then you make it tighter by these Velcro. You can make them touch, which would make them a lot tighter. And until you're comfortable wearing your wig, you will like that tight feeling. And so it's kind of made smaller so that it hugs your head. And I hope I'm explaining that okay. Somebody wants to see Broadway. Let me grab one. I think I have one over here. I'm going to show it in the red because that's a color we haven't seen tonight. And it's a great color. And I have lots of redheads. And I don't like to leave them out. You love Tribeca. Irma, can someone respond to Irma, please? On the talk. And you just have to put the name of my company, which is Krowning Glory Wigs, and it will get you there. It's just, I spelled crowning uniquely. So, it's Krowning. Okay, if you look down, Irma, you'll see the comment. And then I also have a link in my bio. Okay, I wear a wig grip. I don't like the way a wig feels on my head without a grip on. So I have a velvet grip underneath this. And you'll see, I will try on hundreds of wigs and it never moves. So this is what I recommend you get. So this is on, you know, the order. Okay, girl goes over your right ear. I always go a little bit further back behind my ears. There's a lot of stuff behind your ears between all of this garb. I leave this showing so I know exactly where I want my wig to sit. Did I do it again? Sorry. That's what I get for putting on. Okay. And then this is called a mesh cap. Also can be found there. And you just put it on. Now, if you have bio hair, you can put it in a low ponytail. And then as soon as you get this on, you can take that ponytail out and you can take it and move your head around like this, and all the hair will fall nicely flat. And then you won't feel bulky underneath your wig. If you have a tiny head, if you have peanut head, you can wrap it, twist it, and wrap it back down again. If you have a larger head, or you know, you don't like that feeling of tight, because it will feel tight, you can just tuck this under the back. Let me turn around and show you what I mean. So tuck it up underneath the back. Okay, but I like to just go back around. And this does stretch out. It really does stretch out the more you wear it. No, you don't, there's no velvet strap. That's that's what these are glueless wigs, no strap. Yes, I know, and that's odd to wear it the way, having the strap, the cap over top of the wig grip. But this is elastic, guys, and if you wear this for 12 hours, you'll know when you take it off that it's been there. It will leave a mark, and so that helps keep the mark down. It makes it a little more comfortable. And so now the only thing on these wigs, I'm going to show you the inside. So I've got my Velcro adjusters where I normally put mine. The trick is you want to dive your forehead as far back as you can get, because it's easier to pull a wig backwards than it is to pull it forward. Okay, so put it on. When you cut them up, this is what I want you to look like. See how low it is? It's almost on my eyebrows. Then you grab your little ear tabs. See them? And you'll kind of know where it goes. Rule of thumb is 3 to 4 finger widths from your eyebrow up. I run about a 3. Because you'll see, it lays just a little bit past my bio hair. Oh, this wig, this is one of my favorites. Okay. Now, what I can tell you different about this one than the last one, the bangs are shorter on Broadway. Okay, the bangs are shorter on Broadway. You don't get as big of a swoop, but it's doable. Okay, and I have a short forehead, so most people can wear bangs better than me. Okay, there you go. You make sure it is. You make sure your ear tabs are in the same spot. They have little metal stays in them. You push them to your forehead, to the sides of your hair. I want you to see where I place the bottom. So the bottom of the wig, I hope you can see, is laying halfway on my neck and halfway on my wig grip. This girl ain't going anywhere. I'm not going to do the big head shake because I could fall over. But, I mean, look. I mean, I'm yanking. It's not going to go anywhere, I promise. Stacy, this is Stacy's color. I love the new red. So this is the new red, ladies. This is Sienna Spice R. So you see the little bit of a darker root in it. And she just sits perfectly. Okay, so since I tried Broadway on, let's get a deal on it in the red. Because that's how we're rolling today. This is Broadway. Okay. There may be, let's see, there may be one in oyster gray and one in triple chocolate in the doorbusters. And I'll do this red one. Somebody want the red one if I drop the price 20 bucks? It's so, if I drop it by 20? Tell me if you want me to do it and I'll do it. This is adorable. No, you don't need a different size. My head is only a 19 1/4 circumference. 209. Well, you know, I remember what it's like to be a new wig wearer and no help. You know, it's scary. All right, I'm gonna do it. Somebody wants it. You know how to do it. Okay. I have all lengths. I have pixies. I have shoulder. I have even longer. Thank you. I always wore bangs, guys, until I started wearing wigs, and then I went away from it. Which it should be the opposite. But the good thing about this one, ladies, she looks adorable in the Tina bump. You can use a bobby pin. You can use a clippy. 209, Patty, 209. Maybe they'll leave me alone. So you can, and usually I have to because they're just a little bit too long on me. This is Broadway. If you order it in milkshake, let me look. Oh, I think Miss Kim just grabbed this girl. Let's see. Yep. Thank you, Kim. They all vary in price, so just if. Yeah, Robin, I am. Why? I'm about maybe an hour. Maybe an hour. Maybe. I'm southwest of Newcastle. All right, I'm going to. All right, I think, yep, somebody got it, Lori. Someone was fast. Do I have it in triple chocolate? Let me look. Oh, I do. All right, somebody wants to see it in triple chocolate. I can play this game. We can play this game all night long. Grab a wig, mark it down. Lily, I actually can. Oh, I'll grab that. I do ship to Europe. I have several customers over there. Yeah, everybody just hang on. Yes, I have all the new wigs. We've already done one of them, so just kind of help me. It's on the order site. Okay, Stacy, just type in velvet grip or mesh cap. It's a two-piece thing. I need to put it in there and call it Tina's cap is what I need to do. Well, I can maybe do the same thing for this one. Let's put it on first though. Okay, here it is in triple chocolate. Shaggy is in, ladies. Okay, and I do like the fact that Broadway is a left part, because I'm a left parter girl. See, now you can't see the choppiness as much in the dark styles on camera. Yeah, and so if you need to, the Europe thing, you have to go to the order site, you have to start a conversation, and I'll walk you through it. Yeah, see how different that looks to me? And I am in Broadway. I just want to prove it. Okay. Here it comes. We like this, you know, play the game thing. Oh, no. Hold on, that's the wrong color. 29. Let's see. Take this off. Get out of there. Let's get over into triple chocolate. Not at the moment. This is the only two that I have in stock at the moment. Maybe I'll have some by next week for the anniversary celebration. Okay, so there she, see, I don't think you can see, I don't think you can see the layers as good in this. What do you guys think? Not that that matters, but I'm glad I tried it on in the other color first, just so you could see. The link in my bio. Okay, the link in my bio. I know she is adorable. I marked her down, so whoever gets her first gets her. I wonder if did somebody get her? Somebody got something. Okay. Alrighty, here we go. All right, let's look at one of the new ones, or we're not gonna ever. We'll be on until midnight. You just have to stay with me, guys. Let's look at another new one. Do we have any requests? I have Summer, Frankie, and Jagger left. Who wants it? Who wants it? Who wants to give me what they want to see? Frankie. First one that popped up, I'm taking it. Frankie. Let me add some to inventory. Hold on, I gotta get there. Here we go. I don't want you to, let's say variant. All of them. Let me add the, I use the app, and I'm having to do it a little bit differently over here. Hold on. Okay. And put some in inventory. These do not ship until Friday, and they ship to me first. Okay. But I will call these in tomorrow. They will hold the order until it can ship. Okay, I did get this one in Sea Kiss RT4. So it's a caramel blonde. Oh, and I'm seeing these right along with you guys for the first time. My bio is up near the top where it has the symbol, the Crowning Glory symbol. I think if you just touch that, oh, it should take you to my bio. All right, let's look at this. So they put some funky stuff in here. They have these little head things. All right, so this is Frankie. I did go at the recommendation of my rep on what colors I got, okay? All right, so this is the Sea Kiss RT4. So caramel kiss with a root. This is gonna be very similar, not to Mocha Maple though. And if I need to show the first one again, I can later on. All right, okay, ladies, it's another basic cap. This is Aesthetica. Okay, so stretchy, Velcro, no velvet on the nape. Let me save her. And let me go back over here. This is Frankie. My son is mowing he loves to mow the lawn. He is a crazy kid. Oh, okay. This is a good dollar. Oh, shit. $141. $141. Normally $237. Okay, she is a basic cap, but she does have this little bit of a mono like near the crown so that you can see scalp if you needed to. Okay, let's try her on. I don't know. It's funny how the nape is not all, only just where the Velcro needs to go. Hey, Miss Fern. Okay. Diving in. Let's see what we think, ladies. Okay, the bangs would need to, I'm swooping. I'm gonna have to swoop these, ladies. Okay, cute though. $141. Great price point. Oh my gosh. Okay, so you can't wear off your forehead, but she's made with bangs for a reason. What do you think? A lot like Sydney. Yeah. All colors are available. They release on Friday, so if you want to be guaranteed one, you've got to place the orders, guys. But I love this style. Of course. And ladies, let me remind you, because I know there's lots of buy-sell trade pages out there. If you modify your wig anyway, you need to disclose that if you try to sell it. Please don't just, put it on there and then somebody gets it and you've trimmed the bangs because you have a shorter forehead. They'll kick you out of those groups. I look like Jacqueline Smith. Well, you're too sweet. So this is the new one. This is Frankie. 141. 141. No, 1488 is not like Biscuit. It's more like a combination of raw sugar and what did we say? Raw sugar. It's a combination of if raw sugar and something had a baby. So it's somewhere in between there. My lips are so dry today. Okay. Now let me show you the back. Now these are heat friendly. So go get you one. Go get you one. Whoever gets one in this color gets this one that's on my head. Okay, milkshake. Right. Couldn't remember what we said. Okay, there we go, guys. I have so many specials here to show you, but I'm going to go to something even longer because somebody was wanting to see long. Yep, budget friendly, absolutely. You will not be, you're not getting less quality. That is a Sea-Kiss RT4. So grab you one. All right, let's put the lid on it. Let me grab something long. Let me grab something long. Okay. My husband is going to come home and see all these wigs and be like, holy stinking cow. Okay, let's do I got 3 that we'll mark down. Let's do 3. Oh, let's do 4. I don't even know what the style, I can barely remember what this one looks like, but we will try it. Oh gosh, there's another one down here. Ladies, I gotta sell some wigs tonight. That's why I'm willing to go lower, because I gotta get rid of them. I got to get rid of them. There's no room. All right, I got it in 5 colors. 5 colors. Oh, I said I was gonna go longer. Next time. This is gonna be shoulder length, guys. And we're gonna go lower. But I'm only doing it in the ones I have here. I have a buttered, let's see, get to inventory. I have a buttered toast, so that's 1. I have I have 2 triple chocolates. And I have, right, 2 triple chocolates. I have 1 raw sugar. All right. And I have 1 crushed almond. I don't have any dark brown HLs. Or do I? I have 1 dark brown HL. I have 2 dark brown HLs, so I'll mark those 2 down. 2. See? Hold on, guys. We're gonna have a sale. I don't have any of that. I don't have any of that. I'll go ahead and leave those. Okay. All right, so I have buttered toast, triple chocolate, raw sugar, crushed almond. I don't have the sienna spice here. We need to make sure it's still available. Hold on. You see, there's so many places to check. I'm glad you guys hang with me, though. Okay, the sienna spice is available at the manufacturer. We're gonna do Zara Gaza, Z-A-R-G-O-Z-A. I gotta change the finances around here. We're gonna go, we'll lower the price. Oopsie. My internet's acting up, imagine that. We're gonna go 209. Got it, guys? 209. Normally 416. Okay. Yep. Let's make a deal. Yeah, let's make a deal. Okay. All right, here's the buttered toast one. Yep, cookies. 209 cookies. This is Beltress. Uh-oh, bump. No, it's not real hair. This is all heat-friendly, synthetic. Human hair cost thousands of dollars. And if you are interested in human hair, I do have some on my order site, but I would be willing to tell you to get in contact with Georgia Hair Solutions. They've got a location in Georgia. They have a location in Edmond, Oklahoma, and they can help you. Because she has referred people to me, so I'm going to do the exact same for her. All right, here you go. Left mono part, all the things. I need to go up and like meet with her. She's an amazing woman. She's got a very neat ministry going on. Okay. All right, here you guys go. Here is Zara Gaza, 209. Let me hit the button. Let's see. She's got a little bit of a bang. Yes, your coupon applies at checkout. Alrighty. We had forgot about this style because it was sold out, guys. Look at how beautiful this is. This is straight out. This is brand spanking new, out of the box. I've not done anything. It'll automatically apply. You don't need to do anything. Yeah, it doesn't look anything like the stock photo. Look at that. I have it in some blondes. I only do in the colors that I have. Okay. This is buttered toast. Let me show you the length in the back. 209. 209. They're really making me watch what I say. Okay, guys? All right. I have that color here. It's the ones that I have here ready to go. That's what we're going to do them on. Okay, well, someone bought both of the blondes, so I will show them. I will put the other price back in on them, and okay, so so you bought the raw sugar and the crushed almond. Is that correct, Susan? And I just had buttered toast on. So all I have left is the triple chocolate. I can add the other ones. They just have to be ordered, and they will be 229 instead of 209. How do they? It's magic. Kathy, there's no other way for me to explain it. It's magic. You don't have to glue them. The wind, they're very stretchy, and so it just kind of hugs your head. Well, once it's on, it's not going to go anywhere. They just stay on. I can't even explain it. They just do. They just do. I promise you. Let me put this one on. I'm going to show you how it sits on your forehead. Okay, so this is the triple chocolate. I have 2 of these guys at 209. Okay. Well, somebody beat you to it. Which blonde, Donna? Which blonde? Because I can put blondes back in there. I'm pretty sure it's available at everything's available at the manufacturer. I just would have to order. And it would be 229. Jessica, yes, probably. Yes, just we're not allowed. I can't post that. It was, but somebody bought it. So now I have to order, so the price changes. Okay, here's triple chocolate. Okay. I want to get all that hair out from underneath there because that's the first dead giveaway that you're in a wig, is if you have your hair stuck up underneath your lace. Okay. I can show it, even though they've been bought. I can show it because I'll pull them back out. Hold on. I could go live every day, ladies, and get rid of this stuff. I just don't have time to do it. All right, I want to show you the front. So you see how it's stretchy, so you can pull it easily. But once it's down, it's not going anywhere. Look at the lack of knotting on this dark color. Okay. I have 2 of these. Yep, I'll go grab the dark brown HL too. So this one, 209 for this one as well. Here's the back. You can't see the layering as good on camera in a dark color as opposed to a blonde. Is there a particular blonde that you want to see? I have crushed, and I have crushed and raw sugar. Yep, and the velvet grip does help it stay on because it just kind of hugs it. It's rough, and so it just kind of. And these are heat-friendly synthetic. Okay, you want to see the crushed and the raw? Oh, one of each. Okay. I'm just trying to get rid of some stock, ladies, to make room. To make room. All right. Somebody wants to see the dark brown HL, so I'm going to need to go grab that. But you also want to see the blondes. That will be a little bit more. It's only $3 more. It's not like I'm taking. Zara Gaza, Z-A-R-G-O-Z-A, Zara Gaza. Yes, I just had something on with curls, so you're just going to have to hang on a second. We'll get some more. Alrighty, here is the crushed. And I can crushed. Crush will be $2. $229, because I have to order it. Okay. So here's the crushed. I didn't adjust the Velcro, so it will move a little bit easier, but that takes time. So we're gonna power through this. Look at this. Oh man, this is a. I know you're not watching. I should have showed this to my customer this morning. What was I thinking? Okay. Always wear the cap. But some people don't. But it's a sensory thing with me. Okay, so I'll add some more back. Yes, because it is available at the manufacturer. Let's see. Okay. All right, that was crushed almond. Susan snagged those up. She's pretty darn fast. She knows. She is, she's a pro at this. Let me show you the raw. I have the dark brown HL. That's the only other one I have here. At that, for that many cookies. All right, let's see. We can add some more of this color. They just have to be ordered. Here's raw sugar. And again, these are brand new in the box. Literally, they came in today. Instead of pesos, what else to say? They don't let you talk that lingo on the talk. So okay, Kathy, I'll turn around. I'm just seeing your comment. I'm sorry. Because I don't go through the TikTok shop because of inventory reasons. OMG. Y'all. Okay? TikTok needs to loosen their community standards or whatever they want to keep saying I'm going against by saying the D word. Okay, well, I just put more in inventory. It'll be $229. $229. I'm gonna have to take the lipstick off, ladies. It's gonna. Zara Gaza, Z-A-R-G-O-Z-A. This is the color raw sugar. Okay, sorry. You know, this is where you go. I'm Crowning Glory. I'm Crowning Glory. And that's how you get there. Yeah. Oh, it's such a shame that we forget about these styles. Are we back to Bel Air? We could be. 229. 229. I'm just making, I don't want to oversell anything because, you know, then that's a whole another can of worms. Linda, did you get, okay. Yeah, if you put those comments in there like that, just leave off this stuff so that they don't get me in trouble. Okay, dark brown HL. And then I'm going to go grab Paige. Then I'm going to grab Paige for somebody. Okay, I have 2 in this color, ladies. 2 in this color. There are boxes upon boxes upon boxes. Okay, here we go. Same wig, different color. This is dark brown HL. Has these really beautiful, Marion, something a few inches shorter than this. Alicante, Madison, so many. I do have some Dolce & Dolce that I got on special, so go over to the order site and just type that in the search bar, Dolce & Dolce, and see what comes up. Belfast, yes, but Belfast is discontinued, so I don't like to promote when someone's asking for another style. You know what I'm saying? Because I'll have it maybe, I may or may not have it in the color. All right, so here she is. This is the dark brown HL for $209. $209, and I have 2. Okay, well, San Sebastian's going away too. 209. Amara, 209. Care for the wigs. There is no solution to that problem. You will have to deal with tangly wigs. Okay? Keep a comb in your purse. Keep a comb in your car. I have dark brown hair going gray. This is a gorgeous color. This is dark brown HL. It also comes in a color Coolest Ash Brown R. Let me make sure it's available. To me, looks like it has some white pieces. Very few. So like you're starting to gray. Zara Gaza. Zaragoza. And it goes anywhere from 209 through 229, okay? Just depends. I know, Erin, those are some of my favorites. Alicante, which I talked to her about it today, and she said Alicante is just always going to be sold out. So when it comes in, I have to buy them. She did tell me that Newport, Alicante, there's like four or 5 styles from the City collection that they're going to make in the Luxe SE. I don't have Anatola here. I am doing good, Jessica. Alrighty, guys, look at that. What kind of silicone spray? Silicone spray for what, hun? I recommend you don't put hardly any product in your wigs. It's going to make it need to be washed more often. Oh, yeah, Los Angeles. Yes, that was the other one. She told me today. I didn't write them down. Okay, I got to go find Paige. I wonder, do I have a Paige here? See, ladies, I have so many wigs. So many wigs. Not enough time in the day. And like I said, I usually get a lot of them because she offers specials, and then I can pass those savings along to you guys. I know I had another one. It's a brown. It's a brown. Where did I put her today? Okay, hold on. I don't remember where I put her. Oh, here she is. Oh, I got her in a couple colors. Ooh. Yay. These should already be marked down. I got them in 4 colors. Uh-oh. It's okay. I do have it in a blonde. I have it in Butterbeer Blonde, Iced Oyster Gray, Auburn Spice, and Coolest Dark Brown R. Okay? Somebody asked to see Paige. That's what we're going to look at. You'll find her in multiple places. So go to the site. Okay. Type in Paige, Paige, and see what comes up. What is this one? And some of them will be different prices, different amounts. This is so stupid to have to talk in code. Just go look. That's all I can tell you. All right, so this is Paige, and the reason why she is the way she is because she's hand tied. So every fiber, hair fiber, from here to 3/4 of the way down the back, or 1/4 of the way down the back, is individually sewed into the cap. These are stabilizing wefts. I don't know what the purpose of them are, other than maybe to keep the price point better. The lace goes all the way underneath your ear tabs. There's Camilla. You can part her wherever you want. I don't want you to call me and say, there's something wrong. Look, you can see through my wig. You're holding it upside down, okay? And when you hold it the right way, you don't see through it, but yet if the wind blows, it's gonna look like you're seeing part of your scalp as opposed. Cheryl, if I have it here, it goes out tomorrow. And then if I have to order it 5 to 7 business days from the manufacturer to me, if you would like it drop shipped, it's $30 because that's what they charge me to drop ship it to you. So it just really depends. Just really, really depends. Okay, so let's try Paige on because somebody wants to see her. This one is called the Coolest Dark Brown color. It is in the, I think it's in this. Hold on. This is Paige, Paige. Yes, she's $2.99. But it takes 52 man hours to make one wig. Look at how gorgeous this is. These are the Luxe fibers. They're super soft. And of course I have this one here. Oh, you had to boot. I've noticed that with my internet too. Like, I really have to, like I listen to K-Love all day while I'm working. I get my little bit of Jesus so that I keep my sanity, because sometimes customers are not always the best to you. And the last couple mornings, I can't get it to play. Okay, so this is Paige, and I'm thinking, is this one maybe that I put a little heat on so it would get a little, because somebody said it's so flat. So if I try on another one and it looks different, I can show you how to put heat on them. But this is the one that's listed in the dark brown HL section. Okay, I know that's weird, but it depends on the sale that I get from her. Don't you love that station? I always say, this is not as much fun as you think it is some days. Okay, so if somebody wants this one, $2.99. It's normally $6,686. What? That's the travesty wig I've ever seen. Oh, realist. I was like, I mean, look at that lady. It goes all the way, and of course, I don't have my ear tabs, but the lace goes all the way. Look at that. Look at that, laying in my hairline. Looks like it's grown out of the top of my head. This is Paige. She can be found in the dark brown HL section for $2.99. Go grab her. If you buy it, let me know. If you get it, let me know, so that I don't go putting stuff away that I'm just going to turn around and take right back out. Okay. I'm going to show you the colors I have her in. She's so pretty. I do have it in a blonde, so you'll have to wait 1 second. But I will tell you, it's already listed, so it may go really fast. Let's see. Butterbeer is the name of it, is the blonde. It's in that section. $2.79. I know you're like, Tina, why is such a difference in prices? Again, it all depends on the sale that I get from her. Most retailers keep the price the same and take the profit. I don't do that. I know, I've got it. Charity, I've got your wig sitting right there. I have it in the stack. We're going to get to it. Okay, this is the Butterbeer color. It is the most popular. I know, Michelle. I got to give good prices. Forget it's lace front. It's fully hand-tied lace front, All right, so this one is $2.79. She's so pretty. Okay, this is your Butterbeer. Now, you say, oh, but it's too curled under. So if it's too curled under, these are all heat friendly. You can use your flat iron at a low temperature and straighten these pieces out and give it a more updated look. I think she's beautiful just the way she is. I think Susan got this one too, ladies. Susan is really quick, and she will grab these deals. She's sold out. So yeah, she's gone. So I'm gonna take her off. I'm not gonna rub it in anybody's face, but Susan got that one. My suggestions always have 2 devices, because Susan is, I mean, I can get one for myself, but I say that and then I never do it. Okay, here is the Auburn Spice color. Well, Rhonda, this one might be the one you wanted. Okay, so this is called Auburn Spice, our same wig. same wig. She is in the, this one's, if I think so, this is a great price. $229. $229. What are we competing with a reseller? Okay, let's put her on. Let's put her on. All right, where's my redhead ladies? Because I try to get something for everybody. Sometimes I can get more than one, and I've had this sale going for a while, so that's why. If we just ignore the comments, guys, they go away eventually, just so you know. Okay, all right, ladies. So here she is. I want you to see that hairline. Now see when it's not tight, how easy it is to pull it up, but I just didn't tighten it all the way. So I always say when you put it on and it's tight enough, it will lay flat like that, okay? Yeah, and so, you know, this is a good red. This is a good red. And I love it because even the root that she put in it has a red tint to it. So it just kind of looks very natural. Paige, Paige. Here's the back. Ladies, I have to say this all the time. I'm short. I'm a whole 5'2", maybe. And so things may look longer on me than they will you. So if you measure from my hairline to my chin, I'm 7, I think it's 7¼ inches. I mean, Jessica, at that price, you know, for that many cookies, such a good one. All right, 229. Okay, I have one more color. I had 4 of them. Can you believe I had 4? Okay. Ellen Villa is coming out with their second launch. Glenda, as of right now, no. This one, no. It's still here. It's Paige, Paige. She's 229. She's normally like 6'8". All right, here's another one. This is one, hasn't even been opened yet, ladies. Okay, so in different lines, the colors look a little different. So this is her gray in the Luxe SE line, and it's called Iced Oyster Gray. It's the same colors as the Oyster Gray. It's just how it's blended is a little bit different, okay? So this is brand new, brand new. I hadn't even opened this one yet. It's in there underneath. You just type in Paige, and it will be in the Oyster Gray section. Okay, so this is, I'm going to tighten her so you can see how nice she lays. Maybe we finally, yep, but it's Paige with an I, Paige, okay? And she's full mono, fully hand-tied, so you can part her if you're a center parter, if you're a left parter, if you're right, wherever you want. Anywhere in the top you can. See, they all just look, these are so good right out of the box, ladies. Like, you don't have to do anything. This is a gorgeous color. I like this color. This one is not as white as the Oyster Gray. It's like she didn't put as much in there. My eyes are fabulous. I go back to the eye doctor tomorrow. I think he's had me in the wrong contact lens for like 2 years. Like, all they did was change my prescription for astigmatism to not an astigmatism. My contacts don't move. I literally wore them till like 11 o'clock last night and I was still seeing good. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, this is a perfect gray color. Well, that's because this is probably my true hair color. Yeah. So yeah, I'm so happy I can read the comments. I'm not squinting. Now, if we can get the rest of me back, man, you guys won't be able to. This one is, let me see how many cookies. $2.99. $2.99. Isn't that crazy? He said I was right on the bubble. Patty. Right there. I could probably cover that. Maybe I need to keep my hands over that. And we're just saying, that's the company. Marie is one of the new ones. It's not released yet. It's not released. Oh, I don't know who this is. You can get this in all the colors. She is on the order site. She will, I'll tell you, but let me just tell you. For $408. That's how good of a deal you're getting, ladies. $408. So when the new ones come out, I will definitely have them. I will definitely have them. They're just not out yet. So I'm gonna grab this. She's so pretty. $2.99. Sorry. You know I have to speak in weird code words. All right, guys, grab you one. Look at that. I want to get close. I want you to see all the colors in there. It's so pretty. Yeah, we got 31 people over there tonight. I think I've been coding the tube wrong. So you may not have been getting notified. Thank you, Jessica. $2.99. Okay, that's those. I'm gonna slide those. Okay, let's do one of the new ones. Okay, we're gonna do one of the new ones. Let's go with correct. All right, somebody wanted to see the color Sunlit Blonde, so here I have it. Let me get this added. Hold on. No, that's not what I want. I want this. Maybe. Here we go. So this one is called Summer. No. Yeah, Summers. SOMERS. And now that I say that, it might be made. No. Okay, so Angela, she included that in the dark brown HL sale because dark brown HL and the color that I showed that in are the same color. They just mix the fibers a little bit differently. So, oh, Ginger, well, thank you and welcome. We have a lot of fun here. I do this 4 nights a week. I probably need to do it 7, but a girl needs a couple days off. I used to only do 3. I've moved to 4. Yes. So if you're in Europe, go to the order site and start a chat with me. Shipping is going to go up a little bit because I've told it's going up. But it's been around $35–40, and people still say I'm the cheapest around. Okay, this is the Sunlit Blonde. This is Summer's. I gotta get her. S-O-N. I gotta add some to inventory. These release on Friday, okay? But I was allowed to get, I know, Robin, not for long it won't be. I was allowed to get one of each style to start showing. And I'm pretty sure that now, since it's, I'll order tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the 16th. It'll be fine. Oh, thank you, Mary. I do want to make this affordable. I do want to make it normal and affordable. Has been my goal since day one. And some of the vendors are working with me, and some of them aren't. All right. Oh, y'all, this is pretty. Okay, Kathleen, are you on? Because this looks so different than your pictures. Okay, this is Sunlit Blonde. She's cute. She's heat friendly. Love the wave. All right, let's take a look at her. She's center part. That's a little strike in my butt. Yes, these are high quality, just at affordable prices. That's all. We're all offered the same prices. I have to explain that all the time. They're like, why are yours so cheap? We all get the same prices. It's what we decide to do with them. You've learned to love a center part. Yeah, I'm not there yet. When they pass the savings on to me, I pass it along to you. So, I promise you they're the same. You can go to any of the retail of the vendors, Beltress, Estetica, and I'm listed as an authorized seller. Okay. This style is cute. Okay. You guys know I don't like the center part. And I'm just saying. Let me see. I'm going to do the Tina trick. Leave it in the center. But your lace goes all the way back to here, guys. So you can pull just that little bit, just enough over to kind of, I'm going to pull this through so I can get a look. Oh, yeah. This Sunlit Blonde. Y'all. Let me figure it out for you. Let's see. Let's talk cookies. $184 cookies. But you can do the Tina bump on her. See, when I don't like a center part, I just grab some from the front and pull it up, which is really silly that I like the way that looks. This is stunning. Love it. This is the Sunlit Blonde. Now, Kathleen has been posting all over social media because she's our personal inside styler. And it doesn't, her pictures, it looks more yellowy, and it's not. It's so pretty. It's going to be Caramel Kiss or Sea Kiss RT4. 184 cookies. That is so pretty. Oh my. Okay. Yeah, okay, Sissy. That is really pretty. Like I said, I am not a fan of the center part, But hey, I'll pull it up. I'll pull it up. I'll put a Tina bump on that girl any day. All right, that one's available. All colors. All colors. All right, let me see. What do we got? I did all of these. Let's do these really quick. Okay, so I had some ladies back out of some stuff. Where are they? Can I not bring them upstairs? Sugar snaps. I might have to save those for tomorrow. Okay, well, I can do some of them. I got some of them. I just don't have everything here. You know what? I have promised a long one for a while. Let's do it. Let's do a long one. I'm going to put it on sale. Oh, Eden, you want me to put it on again? Sure. It's stunning. Jessica, you can change the part. It's real easy to do. You leave the bulk of it in the center. And okay, it's so pretty. Okay, let me show, because I want to show that. Because I always say don't, and look at this. You can even take the wig and go a little wonky. Just, it's amazing what just a little shift. That was all I did, a little shift. Look at that. Okay, but let me show you how. So if you don't want to wear it wonky, this is Summers, S-O-M-E-R-S, 184 cookies. It's code, ladies. So you find where you want it to sit. So, you know, you don't take the whole thing. Just take a smidgen of this part right here. See? You can see the scalp because that's lace. Get a little bit more. Okay. Get it where you want it. Okay, so now it's still in the center. You're still seeing my lace. And if it won't stay like this, you just hold it in place. You can just tap it with a curling iron, a flat iron. Be careful, don't burn yourself. And then hold it. The trick is to hold it. Like everyone's like, it didn't work, Tina. No. You have to hold it. So you just hold it until it cools off completely. And you will get this beautiful, of course, you know, this beautiful lift like this in it. Or if you don't want the lift, it will at least do that. But where my two fingers are the ends of each parting. So you could technically make this all part and then tilt it, and it's going to look like a far left one. Okay? Just some inside tricks, because, you know, we always end up falling in love with a wig and there's something we don't like about it, whether it doesn't come in our color or it's parted in the middle and you don't like that. And so you just learn to make it your own. And it's real easy, I promise. Close to macadamia latte is gonna be is it the 1226? I don't our inside. Peggy, it will change when you add it to your CART. Almost, okay, so don't let a part scare you. Yeah, so the way that works is the cookies change when you add the milk and put it in the cup. I don't know how else to, you know, keep it from me getting a violation over here on the talk. All right. Okay, there was that one. All right, I'm going to do all colors in this one. And this is a really pretty one, but I need to check. We got to make sure that's all available. Bell Trust came out with their 4 new ones. I can't sell them to save my life. And I don't know why, other than they're long, but I have people asking for long all the time. So I'm not really sure. So I think the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to lower the price. I know. There's going to be, and you can't put anything in a sign either because they get you. Cookies and milk. So let's look this up. Okay, all colors except for brown sugar cookie, but I might have a brown sugar cookie. I don't know. Let's do this. I've got to get these sold. I mean, Julie tried to get me to take some more down. Like, I got to get rid of what I got before I get more. Let's put this in the clearance department. I may be kicking myself for this. Okay, let's do it. And I'm going to make some people mad that pre-ordered them, but hey, look, I got to get it gone. So you're going to be like, what? But I got to get it gone. I got to get it gone. Okay, let's duplicate it. Put it in the clearance. It's no longer a pre-order. But you do what you got to do, right? Sorry, guys. I'm really sorry. I'm going to go ahead and let the inventory follow it along. I am going to... Still can't believe I'm doing this, but you know what? At this point, it's all paid off. Anything is profit, right? Even if it's just your money back. Okay. Let me see what colors I have this in. Here, ready to go. I have ready to go peanut butter chocolate, sparkling champagne, and then I have, and this is the most popular one too. This is the one I have been selling, actually. Cappuccino. Okay, I have at least every color. I have butterbeer, chocolate buttercream, another butterbeer, cappuccino latte, brown sugar cookie, coolest dark brown, sparkling champagne, and peanut butter cookie. I'm going to try this one on. I'm only going to try one on. If you want to see it in another color, then say so. This one right now is, we're going to do Campbell, which is probably the most selling one. But I got to get these gone. I'd like to show ones that are already open so that somebody will get a new one in box, new in box. Ladies, I could probably show to 10 o'clock tonight and not even get through this. Maybe I will show to 10 o'clock. Maybe that's what I'll do. I have a feeling these are all brand new in box. Okay, this one is open. And if you want to see it, in another color, just tell me. I am shipping, Nanette, I am in Oklahoma, and it will go out tomorrow. Oh, Sissy, I have so many of them. Okay, so this is a very popular one. She is normally 716 cookies. You're gonna get her for $2.99 cookies. This is Campbell. This, out of all the new styles, this was my favorite. She's hand tied. That's why she's the way she is. If I have it in stock, you get real fast delivery. If I don't have it in stock, you got to add about another 7 to 10 days. $2.99 cookies. Everybody's catching on. We know what we're doing now. Full mono, part or wherever, silicone on your ear tabs, Okay, okay, Peggy, I've got them. I've got them all here. So this is the color chocolate buttercream, which somebody, oh, yeah, they're going to go, and they're going to go pretty fast, guys. And I can still get more. The only color that's not available at the manufacturer is brown sugar cookie. Mocha maple. Um, that's a, I don't know that there is one. Okay. I just got to get rid of these. So if I oversell tonight, ladies, I'll just order some more. Okay, but we're just gonna do it because I don't mind ordering more if they're already sold. I just didn't want to order more and not be sold. Okay, look at this. This is Campbell. Is she not gorgeous? It's the only one that I liked. Okay. And I know this is gonna make people mad, that bottom, but you gotta do what you gotta do. This is adorable. Okay, this is chocolate buttercream. I can open the blondes, but just know, because I had somebody go, I bought something from clearance and it it wasn't new in the net. And I'm like, you always take a chance of getting it having been tried on. That's why it's in clearance. So I do try to pack them the best I can. Some of them come with zigzag parts. Some of them don't. Some of them come with paper. Some of them don't. I have butterbeer and sparkling champagne. You want to see peanut butter. Okay. Okay. Campbell. Peanut butter. Okay, here comes the peanut butter. Okay, Tiffany, I see that. I got it here. If you're wanting specific like lengths, you're just gonna have to kind of watch. I have too much stuff up in here to go hunting, and that's what it would be at this point. Cappuccino latte I think is lighter, Angela. But here's the peanut butter. So this is the one that I would say looks like your mocha maple. It's got, you know, the red highlights. Now, Shannon, I got things. Next week, ladies, is the 2-year anniversary. They're all on sale for $2.99 cookies. $2.99. Normally 716 cookies. That's a lot of cookies. People are like, what is she talking about? I got so much. So 2 years that Krowning Glory has been in this, and it's going really well. Okay, this one looks a little different, doesn't it? But this is fresh out of the box, so, you know, I haven't ran my fingers through it. All right, there is your... they are expected in January, I think. Yeah. Cavalli is at a great cookie price. Thank you. They tried to get rid of me. I don't go willingly. Okay, this is your peanut butter cookie. They're real synthetic hair, Beth. I know, isn't this one gorgeous? These do have the luxe fiber, so they do hold up better than the City. Camilla, you're gonna want to go grab her if she's listed because it's free giving. It's whoever gets them first. Thoughts on this color? If you like mocha maple, you'll like this color. Okay. Let me turn around. You'll get a better picture of it probably from the back, where my face is not in the way. And again, I'll do this on, I just need to, the brown sugar cookie. I'm going to take that down to only one. Did anybody buy a brown sugar cookie? I only have one. Okay, and of course, they have the magnificent Belle Tress hairline. So they're really good. And like I said, this is parted in the center, but she's free part anywhere. Okay, so you can move that whole part line over. You want to see? Oh, you did? I'm going to take brown sugar cookie out then, because I only have one, and they won't get any more until November 30th. If you want to be in line for them, I can add them. Just know that they will not ship to me until November 30th. Julie today says, Tina, you'll be able to get rid of all that stuff. She says, you will. I'm like, I'm starting to doubt myself. I have so much here. I don't have room for a body. Okay. Somebody wanted to see the butterbeer and the, I've just been making your days lately, haven't I? Okay, here's the butterbeer color. So it reminds me of the I guess it is butterbeer and all. Butterbeer is butterbeer, whether it's in the Luxe or the other. So here's the blonde. Okay, here she is, guys. Yeah, we do not discuss how many wigs I have in this house. Okay, guys. My husband understands my kid is just like, Mom, there's no room for walking. Like his bedroom is upstairs. Both of my boys' bedrooms are upstairs. Only one lives at home. And he's like, the other day he couldn't even get to the bathroom because they're... I can put more in on most of these because there's more at the manufacturers. So let me know if I need to. She did not make it in a red. Oh, no, yes, she did. Auburn Spice. And there are 7, so I can add any colors that say that I can get them, okay? And I'll do them at that price, not a problem. Look at this, lipstick time yet, Islin. I can't find anything that, while I'm doing a show, I think it's because I talk so much. But it would be pretty boring if I didn't talk. Some people would like me to shut up. My husband said, I just wanted to yell, just put the damn wig on your head. And I'm like, I said, you will be booted from my show. This is pretty, guys. And it's not super long. I mean, it's long, but we've definitely had longer ones. All right, so I do have 2 of these here ready to ship, and there are 10 at the manufacturer. So, of course, $2.99 cookies. Very Hollywood. Yeah. All right. Let me show the sparkling champagne. And of course, I will package these back up to my best ability. And I'm going to only open the ones you guys are asking me to see the color. So let me know if anything says sold out other than brown sugar cookie. I can add some more. Here's the sparkling champagne. I like this color. You would grab it. You know, I used to say the same thing, Jeanette, but it's getting old. It's getting old with all the stuff. We are thinking of some different things to do. Because I do have people come here to try stuff on. I'm considered, most companies call me hybrid, meaning I sell online, and but I also have customers come to my home. Brown sugar cookie is sold out until November 30th. I will add some, but you just need to know you won't get it till then. I can do chocolate buttercream. There's 18. I can add more. What colors do I need to add? Oh, there's plenty of colors in. Am I in the right wig? Yeah, there's plenty. I show chocolate buttercream in stock. Yep, we're good. The only one is the brown sugar cookie, because it's all available. All right, here is your sparkling champagne. I did talk to Julie about this color, and she goes, it's like a mousy blonde. I said, oh, okay. And I'm just going to let it do what it wants to do. And this is pretty, guys. I think it's very natural. This is very natural. Chocolate buttercream, that was the first one I tried on. Do I need to do it again? I'm waiting for an answer. This is sparkling champagne. This is really a gorgeous color. Oh, you know, you're probably right. It is kind of like a lighter version of macadamia. Okay, okay. Hold on, guys. Hold on. 1 second. Get out of there. This is so pretty, guys. Okay. Sparkling champagne. Well, you know, I do have one brown sugar cookie. I can compare them. Do we want to do that? I gotta grab more colors anyway. I should have known just to pull them all out. I really should have, but there's another butterbeer, cappuccino, coolest dark brown. Hold on, I'm digging deep, ladies. I'm digging deep. I know you guys are like, oh, it's wig heaven. It's wig nightmare. I get carried away. But I've always been a deal shopper, you know? If I find a good deal, I'll buy lots of it. And so it worked well for you because I share. How do we order, buddy? Hold on. This one's, she doesn't want to go back in her box. Hold on. She's fighting me. Okay. Oh, thank you for putting that there. Just add a couple letters before and after in a search bar and you will find it. Okay. All right, what do I have here? That's another butterbeer. Here's the cappuccino latte. Here's your cappuccino latte. There are 14 at the manufacturer. I have one here. Again, $2.99 cookies. I don't know, ladies, we're gonna have to. And honestly, ladies, this was really my favorite one. Okay, you're answering questions. Yeah, go over to the Book of Faces, guys. Lots of experienced ladies that have been with me since day one that have worn wigs longer than me. Oh yeah, this is so pretty. Look at the nice highlights in it. This is cappuccino latte. I only have one, so the first person who ordered, which I think was Cheryl, she gets this one. The rest I'll place an order for. Linda, do you know your tone, your skin tone color? Like, I'm neutral. What was that about Tennessee? What was it? Yes, I can send them to Ireland. You just have to go to the order site, which I need to show that. So there it is. And start a conversation with me and I'll tell you how it works. It will be, this is cappuccino latte. But I only have one here. The other one I'll get from the manufacturer. It's kind of to your benefit to wait and make me order, because then you get a brand new one. So, okay, brown sugar cookie. I'm going to show it. Did I show it? No. Yes? No. No, I didn't show it because it's in the, it's in the net. See, I went up to read the questions and then I forgot. I missed all the other. Oh, you got brown sugar. Oh, she got the brown sugar. Okay. Okay, so this is the brown sugar cookie. I'm going to just hold it like this. I'm not going to put it on my head. Someone has already grabbed this one. I got the coolest dark brown in the pile. It's going to come up here in just a second. See, I do try to put the paper back on. I try to, put the net back on her. This is what takes forever with the boxing up, ladies. That's why when I go late, like I always do, it takes so long. Like I was up till after midnight just boxing stuff up, and then I went to bed because today was early and I needed my sleep. Oh, here's the coolest dark brown. Here's the last one. Okay. So this coolest dark brown is very similar to dark brown triple chocolate. Sorry, triple chocolate. Yes, I know. Hydration and sleep, guys. But I had a customer this morning. My cleaning lady was coming to help. She didn't even get to clean the wig room, so it's gonna have to go another week. She just really runs the vacuum, which I'm more than capable to run the vacuum. She just helps me out because I have a bad back. Oh, okay. This is pretty, and this is your, what was it, coolest dark brown? So do you see what I'm saying? It looks just like triple chocolate. Yep. And then this is the site name. I'm just trying to keep from getting in trouble. Okay. Yeah, so pretty. Campbell was the one out of all of them that I loved the most. No additional cost if I need to order. You just need to be aware. You just need to be aware that it's going to take a little bit longer to get to you. Okay. You know that summer wig? It reminds me of, is it Chrissy from is it Three's a Crowd? Oh my gosh, I'm showing my age. Like Chrissy Summers, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah. Okay, guys. That's it on Campbell. So we're going to move on to the next style. Three's come. Yeah. That's what that wig reminded me of. I knew it was something. Okay. All right, that takes care of that one. Okay, let's do Jagger. Okay, let's do Jagger. That's the other new Aesthetica one. So let me do a couple things on my end because, I had to wait to sell them because they're new releases. But they will ship starting on Friday. Split. Get this pulled up. Here we go. And you're gonna wanna order these because they're gonna sell out fast. Okay, this is a short little bob. I got it in the red. I'm not sure how I feel about it yet. And I love red. I'm just not sure if I like this red. What are after? Wait, what? What are after badges? I don't know. I don't understand the whole TikTok thing. I know that, I mean, I can pay, you guys could pay to follow me. I'm like, that's silly. I wouldn't personally do that. But there's gift badgers. Next week, you're going to want to make sure you're registered on all platforms because I am going to, yes, they ship to me first. Unless you want to pay $30. I don't know if it's sold, but there's still more at the manufacturer. And I'll get them ordered tomorrow. Tomorrow will be Thursday, so I should have them like next Wednesday, the latest, I hope. Okay, here we go. Lace front, left part. If this is, wait a minute. I don't know that I switched Jagger. Hold on. Oops. Search for Jagger. I don't think I changed it. Okay. Okay. Ooh, gotta slide that over so you can see more. Boom, 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 boom. I did not. 10. I'll put 10 of each color in there. How many cookies is she? Let me figure that out. Oh, I gotta hit save. I did. She's 193 cookies. Here comes a shorty. All right, so this is Jagger. She's brand spanking new, heat friendly. All right, let's get her where she belongs. Oh, let's zhuzh her up just a little bit. Oh, this is cute. Okay, Camilla. I told my girls, you know, I have reviewers. I have three, four. I have four. I wish I was big enough that I could just have them come work with me full time. Because I probably have enough work for them, but then I have to raise my prices, and we don't want to do that. So, but they, you know, they do the reviews. Cheryl is our social media content manager. Just go through her before it gets posted on any of my pages, kind of a thing. You'll work for free. This is stinking adorable. This color won't be for everybody. I have 4 daughters. No, I have 4 reviewers. I have 1 daughter and 2 sons. But I call them my girls. I called my reviewers my girls because they have all been with me since almost the beginning. Cheryl it was my very first order. And then Stacy was my very first reviewer. And then Sissy has been with me, gosh, for over a year. And then we also have the magnificent Alice. And we just have so much fun. We all have a passion for wigs. Want to see the back? There you go. This is cute. Of course, I got it in the red color. 18 months. So there you go. Yeah, guys, it comes in all the colors that I've shown so far. This is called, they go by numbers. So this is R302826. It's the only red. Let's see. It's temple to temple lace right to here. This is really pretty. I love it. You know, there's some little tricks, you know. You gotta pull some of these pieces kind of down if you're gonna tuck, you know. This is really pretty. Comes in all of the famous Aesthetica colors, the Sunlit Blonde, the RH1488 RT8, the Caramel Kiss, the Sea Kiss RT4, Chrome. I do have more of these. I'm going to show you more colors, but different wigs now, okay? This one you're going to get for 193 cookies, okay? 193 cookies. Okay. And that is Jagger. That is Jagger. I'm going to show you some more Aestheticas because I want you to see. Yeah, it's R30 2826. The name of the wig is Jagger. Jagger. Tomorrow, ladies, remember, I'm going to start early tomorrow. Marlo is having their probably the football game of the season. It's like our biggest competition kind of thing. And one of my friends asked if I would go watch with her. Her son is a senior. Both of our boys graduated together in the other boys. And so we're just really good friends. So I told her I would. But I want you to see some of these colors, ladies, because these are great styles on top of it. But you can see what the wigs come in. And I got some really good, and it's my birthday. Yes, it is my birthday. Birthdays just don't count anymore. I prefer not to. Oh my gosh, we have so many good ones here. I want you to see some colors we haven't seen here. This will be a good one. And this is a short one. So hold on, let's get the short ones together. Well, these are all kind of short. But that's one of my favorite styles. There's that one. And I mainly got short ones, and I only got the heat-friendly ones. They sell full synthetic. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Who is this? This goes over here. Is that all I got? Sure felt like I had more. Okay. Let's go with this real short one, okay? This is one of their short ones. It's heat-friendly. This is the color you guys were asking. Chrome. So here it is, Chrome RT1B. The 1B stands for a very dark root. And it's chrome. So you're going to love this color. Everybody loves this color. It's a good, look at that. Isn't that great? Let's talk about it. This is the wig Veil. V-A-L-E. Okay. She's 181 cookies. Yours was the 13th. Let's see, my grandmother's would have been the 6th. My sister would have been the 12th. I'm the 16th. I got married on the 22nd. 21st or 22nd. I have a lot of 20s. So it's a big month for us. Okay. So she has a lace part. She doesn't have a full lace front. She has the lace exactly where you need it, ladies, right? What's going to show. And this wig is so pretty. It's a shorty. Again, Chrome RT1B. Okay. Let's get her done here. Okay. She's a sassy, she says, she's a sassy girl. I know. I do know that, you know, it's going to be 36 years. A little bit, yes. It does look like Spencer. It's not hand tied. She's 181 cookies. But, like, and I'm doing this mainly to show you, like, if you love the color but like the other wig, so you can kind of see colors and different styles all at the same time. Yeah, looks like Spencer. Let me show you the back. Let me go this way. It might be easier. And I have this in a couple colors, so I'm going to show you what I have it in. And it comes in the colors. I know I at least have the one. I have the one. So we can check if we need to. Can I? I'm trying to, okay. They're not, I mean, these fit me, they fit me kind of just like Raquel or Beltress. There's really no different. But see, that's why I want to show you. I want you guys to see the different colors. And so, like, if you loved summer, but you want her in this color, you know. Vale, yes. The name of the wig is Vale, V-A-L-E, 181 cookies. It'll take me a couple times, then I'll stop. I won't, you know, mess up and call it the wrong word. Okay, so there's that color. We also have it in the Sunlit Blonde, which I don't know why I got this color because we did get something in it, but it's a good color to get this wig in. And here it is in a blonde. And this is such an easy style to wear. You see all I'm doing. Darlene, I am located in Oklahoma. You can come if you live nearby, you want to make a trip, go for it. That was Chrome RT1B. Okay, this looks so different than it did on Kathleen. I was like, I'm not sure I like the color because it must have just been the lighting. Let's get her on. She kind of reminds me a little bit like Ignite. Okay. Oh yeah, you can. Yes. There's a site. That's all there is an order site. Like I said, I'm considered hybrid because I do allow customers to come try stuff on. But I also have an order site. You like the first one better? Yeah, but this is cute. You know, it's a good blonde. This is a really good blonde. And I wasn't sure about it. But see, sometimes you have to see it in person. Alrighty, Sunlit Blonde is on my head. These are available now for purchase. These are not new styles. This was their last batch of heat-friendly styles that they came out. Not by much, Deborah, not by much. I run a good sale on all brands. So I always tell you, 181 cookies. You have to put something in your cart and click the checkout button to see the magic happen. So there's your shopping tip of the day. Okay, here's the other one. This is the Sea Kiss RT4. This is what's my husband's favorite wig? He likes long, not so much. It's more about the color. It's more about the color. He likes in Beltress. He loves for me to wear, he loves crushed almond. I like milkshake. I've been wearing triple chocolate, so there you go. Yeah, he doesn't. He likes he loves Cubana, which is discontinued. There's also another bell truss one that he loved, and they discontinued it. But yeah, he says he never knows who he's. He says he never knows who's gonna come home and see. You know, I could be short, I could be long, I could be red, I could be brunette. It's whatever I feel like. Okay, this is the CKiss RT4. So lots of pretty highlights in this one. And again, she is adorable. And I have these here ready to go. And like I said, she has lace right where she needs it, so that's what keeps it at a good price point. Right from here to here. And then the rest, you know, is like a hard stop. He does love feathered bob. He does love that wig. Tresslor is partnering with us for anniversary week. So is Belle Tress. So she's gonna send some goodies. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. He says when I wear short, I tend to be sassy. He says those are my sassy wigs. This one is C Kiss, like Caramel Kiss, RT4. So they just abbreviate it. They call it C Kiss RT4. I know. It's on a lot of people's wish list. The three-tone, I did talk with them yesterday. The three-tone gray with the EL, February. Jagger, I was only allowed to purchase one of each style. So it's only the color that I've shown it. Okay. I love the highlights in this. Really cute. So, I'm sorry. So it will look like, if you order the Sea Kiss, it'll have these colors through it. And again, these are heat friendly. That's what I did. She said, do you want anything else? And I said, most of my ladies prefer heat friendly. So let's go with them, especially since, you know, I'm showing the new ones that are heat friendly and we can mix up the colors. So that's why we did that. I can feel hair, see? It's crazy. All right, then I have these. Let's do these really quick. This, I will tell you, this is probably my favorite style. I do have On My Way. I do. Let me run through these. We are going to go, anniversary starts Sunday. And I didn't want to start on an off day and I didn't want to end on an off day. So we're going to go Sunday to Sunday. And we'll just say we're going to have contest. So that's why you're going to want to make sure you go over to the Book of Faces and look me up. And we're gonna have prizes. And like I said, we had some of the vendors give me free stuff to give away if you purchase one of their wigs during the show. I love this wig. Okay, see what I mean? Like, here you go, ladies. Here is brand new, just came today, with no zigzag part. So I'm not I'm not real strict on the zigzag part. You just can't take the tags off. But they cannot be from the clearance section. I have today, or did you just do it like during the show? Because everybody was asking how to get to the private page, and so I've been sending the link. So if you want to get to the private page, send me a message. I'll get it. Look how stinking, and this wig is lace front, and it is adorable. Look at that, straight out of the box. I've done nothing, not even really sugar. Didn't even really sugar. Let me tell you how many cookies she is. This is Brighton. Let's see. There you go. Yep. Just keep sending it to me, guys. That's good. I am going to She is. She's 315 cookies, but she's 198 cookies once you put her in your cart. That's adorable. Terry, just send you're watching the business site now. I don't know if you're on the business page or you're on the watching me through the. I can't get it. You see how OCD I am, guys? I can't. What color is this? This is the RH 1488 RT8. And I can get more of these. And you get them for $198. Just send this page a message, and I'll make sure you're on the right private one. Yep. Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay, back please. Thank you. She's got a sweet curl in her. Like this is perfection. It's not a lot of hair. There's a little tiny permatease right here, but it's for style. Yes, just wait. I got more. I got this in so many colors because it really is one of my favorites. And it's not going to need much heat because she's short. Okay. 198 cookies. That is the color RH 1488 RT8. I have one here. I can get more. Okay, there's that one. Here it is. I got it in the chrome. This is Brighton, Brighton. I got her in the chrome. Yes, Susan, you did get some from her last year. I've been wanting to see it in this color. I love chrome. And this looks like the chrome that Belle Tress used to have. It's good. All right, I'm just gonna give her a little shaky shake. Not much. I did not tighten her. See what I mean? That's way too low, ladies. Please pay attention to where you put your wigs. Look at this. Isn't that adorable? I mean, she's dark. The root is dark. It's a 1B. It's like black. But, and look, you can tuck her. This is the chrome. Now, say you like the color but not the wig. You liked one of the new ones. Comes in this color. Oh my gosh. I know the curl. I mean, and I don't even have her tightened. Like, I didn't even adjust that. Aesthetica. Jeannie, there you are. I was wondering where you been. I missed you yesterday. Isn't she? I mean, that color. Oh, it's Aesthetica. You won't be disappointed. I know I got a lot of Belle Tress snobs. I know it's a great length, but it's comparable. Like, these are, everything I sell, ladies, is comparable to Belle Tress. These are all luxury high-end wigs. Is it not available in this one, hun? In Brighton? I can add more. I say that. Did I check inventory? No. But see, everybody's going to go after the new ones. But we can check really quick because that makes me really nervous. Hold on. I have indigestion. Yeah, you need to dig her out. Oh, good. Good, Trish. You love Majorca. I know. All right, let me look up Aesthetica really quick. Oh, but not there. I'm going to do it there. Aesthetica, Tara. Doesn't she send that to me? Who? Where does inventory come from? Hold on. There we go. I can look really quick. That's Brighton. B-R-I. Every color is restocked in Brighton. The only one that, there's a couple that are low. The 1488 RT shows there's 3. The regular 1488, if you don't want to root, it comes unrooted. And then the 1226 and then the 812. But everything else, we're good. We're good. All right, here it is. I don't think I've showed Silver Sun tonight, have I? Have I tried the Silver Sun? A warm rooted blonde, you want the 1488 RT8 is what you want. Okay, here is Silver Sun, ladies. This is another gorgeous blonde. Look at that. Okay, here it is. This is Silver Sun. Oh my gosh. Get your orders in. I will call her tomorrow. Get everything ordered. I'll probably leave my ticket open until Friday. So that, I don't know, just in case I have to show another one, tomorrow night. I'll be live again tomorrow night. Like, I'm live all the time because I have so many daggum wigs. Oh, ladies, this is pretty. This is Brighton, B-R-I-G-H-T-O-N. This is the color Silver Sun. Silver Sun RT 8. Yes, we are going to go live early tomorrow. If I can get my stuff done around the house early, ladies, I might go at 2 o'clock. I don't know. So if you missed the show, you can go over to the book or the tube or the gram and rewatch from the beginning. And you can do that all the time. Go to the tube, goes all the way back to February. Yeah, this is pretty dark rooted. Stephanie, I'm not sure. I know this one. You said any dark rooted. So you want a darker color with a root, or do you want even darker but lighter? Closest to mocha maple is going to be your, let me look. I think it's like the Sea Kiss, Caramel Kiss. So you would, Sea Kiss RT4 would have a root, and then Caramel Kiss has no root. Yeah, I got so much stuff. Crystal, I could do 24 hours and never show the same thing twice. Where do you purchase? Right here. I'm going to hide that so I don't think I'm... Okay. This is Silver Sun RT8. Silver Sun. So it's got a lot of platinumy blonde in it, but it is spectacular. Love it. And this one, like I said earlier, this came with the part already made in it. Oh, well, I can make it happen. Just hold on 1 second. We'll get some added real quick. I wish I could just like have the computer dial in and get updated stock from the main, but they don't do it like that. It's silvery blonde. I'll take it off. I'm going to get it really close to the camera. I want you to see the beautiful colors in that. So if you want more of a silvery, then you want the Chrome RT1B. They're all the same size, Stephanie. They'll fit anywhere between a 19 and a 23 circumference. So you want to measure your head. If you hold on 1 second, I have my measure all underneath all of my wigs that I take off before I can go live and put something else on. Well, I say that. I'm so bad. So bad. I mean, I wear a wig all the time, But after the show, I just pull them right off of my head. I have too much stuff on my desk. I need a bigger desk. Just hang with me. Hang with me. I put it away where it belongs, in the little caddy. So get yourself a little tape measure. You go around the back side of your head. And what you're going to do, lay your head back, and you want to be able to, like, catch the tape measure with your neck. Like, you can't pull it, okay? Come up underneath your ears, or on top of your ears. Match it up. Well, see, I've been measuring lately, and it's been saying 20 1/4. Sometimes I measure 19 1/4, but how many cookies? What's that? I don't remember. $198. Yep, and yep, put it in your buggy. I can't get past the lip liner today. It's an OCD thing. I know I have issues. I always say that's why, like, I can't, if I start something, I don't stop until it's completely finished. It's a bad problem. All right, that was Silver Sun RT8. I have it in a couple more colors, so let's keep going. That was Silver Sun RT8. I have it, did I show it in the Sunlit Blonde? I guess I didn't. She had me get some colors. I mean, some of them were dupes, but we were going for, like, the most popular. No, unfortunately, it does not come in an unrooted Silver Sun. You would want the 1488. That's an unrooted blonde. Sorry. This is starting to stress me out. Way too many wigs. I'm going to turn my... Genova is discontinued. I have just 2 colors left, I think. Maybe. And I know a couple people... What was the name of the one that you put in clear? The long one, Beth? The long one? Is that what you're talking about? Okay, this is an unrooted. This is R. Well, it says R. No, it's unrooted. So that's gonna look stripy, guys, but that goes away when you comb that. Well, let me make sure. Yeah, when you break up those fibers. Okay, this is the color 8268. No. This is R8 26H. Yeah, that was Campbell. Campbell. CAM. PB. BP. I think it's, I don't know how to spell it. Not without, I have to type it. Okay, so here is this color. Same wig. I want you to see how you can see it's not so stripy. Look at this, ladies. These, thank you, it's PB. You know, your brain just, I'm a typer. Look at this. Y'all, go grab this. 198 cookies. 198. You have to have code words. Okay, that is stunning. Look at all of those colors in there. I know, isn't it fabulous? So if you don't like the wig, but you liked one of the other ones, get it. It should automatically, all codes automatically apply. But if you happen to get something in your cart and it doesn't, as long as it's not clearance, must-haves, or doorbusters, or holiday sale stuff, it will, you can use the code Live with Tina. Does this come in a red? It does. I don't think I got it though. It's the 30, 28, 26. 38, 28, 26. That's the red. I showed it in Jagger. All right, one more color, and then we're done with this one. This is the Sunlit Blonde. So let's see what we think. I think the Sunlit Blonde is one that the root is a lot lighter. I mean, it's still got a root in it, but you see, it's not that dark. Okay, here's the Sunlit Blonde. She's so pretty. And again, like I said, I saw the color. I mean, I thought it was pretty, but pictures don't do it justice. It's really pretty. And again, just put it on your head. Make sure you have it properly. And if you're like, Tina, I just don't know, send me a picture to my phone number. I'll give you the honest opinion. If it needs to go back more, if the color's not working for you, I'm gonna be honest. But in a kind, gentle way. This is Brighton, Brighton. I always go by what my Grammy always said. And she always said, if you can't say something nice, and don't say anything at all. But if you call me and say, Tina, I'm just not sure about this. What do you think? I'll help you. This is Brighton, Brighton. This is the color, the Sunlit Blonde. And it's way prettier than I thought it was. I thought it looked yellowy, but sometimes that's the device. But me seeing it in person, it doesn't look yellowy. Okay, and it's 198 cookies. We still got time, ladies, so we're going to keep going with the specials. I'm not done yet. Does she come in regular synthetic? No, she's heat friendly only. Does any, Anne, that was Brighton. Does anybody know if there's a sister style to this that's synthetic? I don't think so. Jeannie, I don't think so. But wait, I did the 826. Yeah. Are you thinking you need to go more towards synthetic? I get it. But she's short. So the good thing about shorter ones, hey Missy. Yeah, I got Renee Paris. I got everything. She's shorter, so she's not going to need as much heat put on her. I do have some of them here. Do I have London and butter toast? I want to say yes. I was just staring at those earlier. I have 3. I have 3 in buttered toast, 2, 3 in Mac4, 5 in macadamia, and 2 in raw sugar. I have a lot of macadamias. Let's look at a couple of these because, ladies, I got some ladies who decided they didn't want to take what they had me order, which I do kind of sometimes frown upon that because that gets me stuck with inventory. And as you can tell, the last thing I need is more inventory. But I'm going to show this one. And I think there's more downstairs. So where are they? That's not the ones I was going to. I must have left them downstairs. Little sugar snaps. Which I'm really surprised because I have this one. Okay, let's do this one. I only have one. We can check inventory. I'm thinking, Jeannie, hold on. I think it's about the same. It's about the same. All right, I'm gonna stop with the lip gloss. No, not that one. I know I have some lip oil. Let's do some lip oil. I have one Glam Waves. Ladies. Yeah, you can, she can be trimmed. Just make sure you go to someone who has experience. I think all colors are available. You can text me after the show and just a reminder, and I can check inventory. Okay, guys. This is the gorgeous color, Snowy Umber. I'm gonna pull up inventory because I'm afraid. I know I have this one. I know where it is. It's in my numbers because I looked at it today. Let's go back one. Maybe it's here. Nope. Maybe I didn't pull it up today. Maybe that was just from me not knowing. Let me, Judith. Did somebody just get this faster than I got to show it? Yeah, this is a stunning color. This is called Snowy Umber. Not many wigs come in this color because it's new. This is called Glam Waves. And I probably shouldn't have said that until I was ready to check inventory. So don't go buying yet. I know I only have one for sure. They can't keep this color in stock, guys. So when I tell you I've got it available, don't sit on it. Well, dadgummit. There it goes. Okay, this is well stocked. There's 70. Yay! Let me get this store pulled up so I can tell you all the deets. Okay, this is a Renee Paris. Okay. And this is a great cookie amount. You're going to be floored. 128. And it's not because it's not a good style. No, this is Renee Paris. So you might, Camilla, I don't know you've bought any from me. You might like the color Milky Opal. And it comes in those colors. Let me see. All colors are available. Nothing is sold out. This is Glam Waves. Let me throw her on my head. She's an ear tab to ear tab lace front wig. She has a left mono part. She does have bra strap pull adjusters, which are fine. Velvet ear tabs, velvet nape. Wait till you see this. Look at this color. And she's perfect right out of the box. She's long, but she's heat friendly. She doesn't really have a, yeah, she's gorgeous. And this color, look at that. And she's got the white pieces around the face. I want to show you. That's my bio hair. She has an amazing lace front. Dazzling Waves is available. Let me see. I'm going to add Dazzling Waves too, guys, because there's 36. I have one downstairs, I think. Hold on. Um, it is a little short. It's a little bit of a different style. Christy, you can wear whatever the heck you want, hun. Don't let anybody shame you into wearing a certain length because of your age. There's a Lunar Haze. It's kind of grayish. Yeah, she's so pretty. Let me see. Let me ask my husband to bring it up. Hold on. Hey, Kent. Kent, can you? I think I left some plates on the stove. I just need a dazzling wave. I got them all frazzled. I forgot the boxes on the stove. See, like ladies, I don't cook on my stove. I put wigs on my stove. Okay. Okay, so this girl, 128 cookies. Okay, 128. So if you think you want to try long and you're not really sure, this is a great price point. She's heat friendly. Yes, she's going to need maintenance. It should be pretty easy. Yeah, so I can't say amounts of cost. So this is called Glam Waves. It's by Renee Paris. They came out with this one. Such a great price point. You do that, Christia. You wear whatever makes you happy. If long makes you happy, then you wear long. The color, they cannot keep Snowy Umber in stock. Okay? But you may love the color and you're like, well, Tina, I personally can't wear that long. That's a lot of hair. But there are people who love it, and so that's why we leave them with that one. And then I'm going to show you a Glam Wave. I think it is. To Glam Waves, I need to add more to Glam Waves. Hold on. Is that it? Glam Waves. Snowy Umber. See, I was afraid to put too many in there because when I talked to her last week, she was like, you might want to take a couple extra because they're going to sell out. And so I only took 2. But I just checked. Glam Waves has 70, and they have it in Milky Opal too. All colors. When my husband comes up here, he is gonna die. It does come in other colors. It comes in Milky Opal. It comes in Melted Marshmallow. It comes in Dark Chocolate. It comes in Creamy Toffee, not the rooted. Pink Champagne. Somebody got that. That color was so pretty. So pretty. All right. Now for you ladies. Yeah. Linda, somebody ordered it and I sent it out today. They got it in the something chocolate split. It was one of the new colors. Okay, so if you want something a little shorter, you want Dazzling Waves. Do I have Toledo and Oyster Gray? Gabor Black Coffee. I don't think I have anything that... No, I... Honestly, when they come in and they belong to somebody, I get them right out because sometimes they've been waiting a while. But here is Dazzling Waves in the Snowy Umber. I added it for Glam Waves. Let me go to Dazzling Waves now. You guys are keeping me on my toes tonight. It is, Dazzling Waves is 135 cookies. 135. I'd like to say I'm a fast shipper, but there'll be people who disagree. It's just when these popular styles come out, you can't. Melissa, hold on and I'll show you. Oh, well, I do have Rohan. Thank you for answering the questions, guys. Look at the comments because some of the ladies are trying to help me out. You know, it gets a little overwhelming. We're sitting at almost 400 people. We're probably over 400 people when you add in all of my platforms. So bear with me. I'm really an easygoing person, but look at this. Okay, so someone says it's large head friendly. She's a 22 and it's plenty of room in there for her. But yet I'm tiny and I've got it on. You can see it's not going, it's not moving. This, oh my gosh, I think I need one of these. Well, thank you. I know somebody placed an order last night. It was pretty late and I boxed it up right then. And they were probably like, oh, I know. And there's Dazzling Waves has 36. Kim, what color, hun? What wig? Is it the Snowy Umber? Yeah, let me do it real quick. 135, guys. 135. Yeah. My rep is like, you've only been in business like 2 years and your sales are out the roof. And I'm like, I'm passionate. When I'm passionate about something, y'all know. Oh, I know. Do I have it in a blonde to show? No. I have a blonde that it comes in, and I'm going to show, you know, and I've had people tell, everybody, say hello. Allison Wiglin has checked in. Okay, so heat friendly means that it will get crunchy. There's no other way to explain it other than it feels crunchy and you're like, ooh, what's wrong with my wig? And that's when you have to take, and it's usually the under layer. You have to just put a little heat on it. Steam works even better. So a clothes steamer, they sell on the TikTok shop a Wavy Talk Pro Line steamer. On the TikTok shop, take notice what I'm saying so they don't. And then you just put it on there, and then not with this comb. It's got to be my other comb, this one. So you put a little steam right here on the edges, and then you just comb it. And you comb it in the direction of the curl. And then as it cools, it will go right back like that and back to the softness. Okay, I got more in there. This is Dazzling Waves. And I think I have 1 or 2 extra here, but I have to order. I didn't realize there were that many. I try not to be greedy, guys. Yeah, you can trim your ends too, but I would say to put the steam on them first. And literally, ladies, there I have a John Renault steamer that has like a little tube, so you can direct the steam right to this section. And then, like I said, you hit it with the steam, comb the curl in the direction that it was going, real pretty like this, and then it'll cool and it'll go right back the way it was. Yeah. Hey, hey, hey. Alice has been, they're working Alice way too hard at her real job. And this is the gorgeous color, Snowy Umber. It has finally restocked in a decent amount of numbers. So if you want it, let me know. Still can't get over the lipstick, ladies. I don't know. You guys would have to do it. I want you guys to just pretend you go live, put your camera in front of you, stare at yourself for 4 hours. It's one of the, I know, so you can retire and come live up in Oklahoma and help me, please. Alice, are you going to be able to make the trip up here in November? I hope you are. I just want you to live a life in the day of Tina and the wig business. I will come pick you up at the airport. I need to stop watching. I know, but I got to take the deals when I can get them, guys, because you don't know when they're going to stop. Let me show you a blonde, because somebody says, does that come in a blonde? It does. It comes in a blonde called Milky Opal. Not that one. Oh my God. There's so many wigs. It almost makes me want to cry. There's so many wigs. Okay, here's the blonde. Oh, that's okay. Okay, so this is the blonde it comes in. So this is the color, one of the colors. It comes in a more goldeny one. Wait a minute. Yeah, Milky Opal. Hold on, we got to put some of this away, guys. I'm going to be up for hours. Alice, you want to have a conversation tonight? It might be a 2 a.m. It may be a 2 a.m. morning for me. Okay. All right. You're off tomorrow. Okay, guys. So this is the blonde. This is the Milky Opal. It is a gorgeous blonde. Not the same wig, but I'm showing it because I want to show you the color. I'll also give you the deets on the wig because everybody loves this wig. It's super light density. It is right up there with any bell tress wig in the market. It's very light density. This is mica, but I want to show you the blonde. Dazzling Waves comes in this. Glam Waves comes in this. They all come. Okay, to the ladies over on the gram, it's going to shut me off. I'm at 4 hours. Okay, so you'll have to go to a different platform. But right now, most of the people are TikTokers, so. Okay, so if you wanted to, so it comes in this color. Does that make sense? Okay, so this is the Milky Opal. Camilla, if you're on, here it is. This is what it looks like. It is a beautiful, it's a beautiful blonde. So Glam Waves comes in this. It's restocked. Dazzling Waves comes in. There's 72. So it's loaded up. And if you want to know about mica, because I think this is a gorgeous style, it's so easy to it just, when it cuts me off like that, it does that. Okay, Here's the back. I want you to see the color. So any Renee Paris wig comes in this color. It's really pretty. But I needed to make sure you know. But let me tell you how much mica is, because you may love mica. Mica is 178 cookies. 178 cookies. And it's spelled, Cheryl, I know you put it up there, but it's M-I-K-A, mica. Okay. All right, people. Sorry. Yes, this is a very great, this wig is excellent for new wig wearers because it's so light density. And it's a good style. Oh, not even close. This is blonde. This is blonde. Macadamia is closer to the snowy umber, sorta. But isn't this beautiful? She comes in such pretty colors. I have her in several colors. Would you like me to show you the other colors? I might as well. Okay, that's Milky Opal. 178 cookies. We are, that's probably close to crushed almond, yes. Alice, I'm not sure because, you know, I came in after the cafe collection. But it's so pretty. It reminds me of crushed almond. All right, here it is in a red. Okay, this is called Shaded Amber. Now, this does, Glam Waves and Dazzling Waves does not come in this color, guys. So this is a mica color. So this is their red. Look at that. It's so pretty. 178 cookies. And we're just, yeah, it might be. And I don't, you know, that color's gone, so I don't even have anything to compare it against. All right, here is mica for my red lovers. Yes, I can ship to Australia. Yes, I'll put Dazzling Waves on one more time. So here's your Dazzling Waves. I mean, mica and Shaded Amber. So, you know, if you want to be red, again, a great first time wig. Like I tell my rep all the time, I'm like, this is a good new wig wearer wig. And I have not tightened these. And you can tell I'm getting tired. I'm starting to look tired. I'm like, I don't think I could put enough makeup on to disguise that I'm getting tired. But, you know, we stay on. I know, and it's here, and it's available now. They're not sold out. They will. They will. Some of the big box stores will buy them up. This is mica, M-I-K-A. This is a great first-time wig wearer wig. Yep, and I will. Thank you, Lynn, for answering that. Milky Opal. Okay, here's the other new one. This is Trez Chocolate. It's a beautiful color. I'm going to need to check the status in this one. But we are now in mica, so let me just make sure. M-I-K-A. Okay, Trez Chocolate is restocked again. There's over 40. I got 3 up there. Look at this. Yep, pay attention to the comments, ladies. People are putting in different things so you know how it all works. All those on the book, you know, you can just click on the link and it'll take you right there. Like if you're wanting to transition in or out of gray, this Trez Chocolate is a good one. I have a simmer. Not a simmer elite. I can get a simmer elite. But we'll have more stuff going on this next week. Hold on, it's going to be a wild ride next week, guys. All right, here she, isn't it? Yeah. Trez chocolate. I'm in mica, it's there. All the colors in mica are fully stocked, ladies. The only one that's low, and there's 9, is the Mochaccino R. But if you're wanting to transition in or out of gray, this is a great color. Yep. Thank you, guys. This is so pretty. So if somebody wants this one, it's here. It's ready to go. Somebody wanted me to put some, oh, Dazzling Waves back on. Okay. If you order tomorrow, when will it ship? It just depends, Lisa, whether or not I have it. You can always message me before, and, you know, I'll answer, I'll respond to your text message that says, yeah, I have it upstairs, or no, I don't have it upstairs. But if you order tomorrow, I'll ship it tomorrow if I have it. It depends. I should say that. It really depends. Like, if you do it at 4 o'clock, no. Because my post office closes at 4:30, and they get really angry when I come late with a lot of packages. So I try to go early in the day. Tomorrow's show day, but I'm going to be coming on early tomorrow. So I'm going to try to get everything done early and just come on early, and that way I can go to the ball game. I want to go watch Marlo whoop up on some Washington Warriors. Okay. Dazzling Waves is so pretty. This is a good first time wig, ladies. But if you've never had long hair, don't start with long hair. You need to start in whatever your hair is like now. Now, I know some of you have lost it. So, if you've never worn a long hair before, don't start now. Start out shorter, and then you can progress. Robin, I don't know yet. But you'll get notified. Make sure you like and follow all the pages. If you like and follow it, you'll get notified when I go live. Here's the back. And you can always go and rewatch. Yes, you might miss out on some deals, but you may not. Okay? But Dazzling Waves is so pretty. Yep. Wear it at home. Get used to it. Faye has started going outside of her little comfort zone and going a little bit longer. Patricia, let me look. Hold on, let me fix it right now. Because when I start boxing stuff up, don't be messaging me after that, because y'all don't even have a clue how much work that makes. Please make sure you're making your choices at the time of your purchase. And it's Arnold. Patricia. Right here. Okay. Edit. And you want it to what color? You want sunlit blonde. Okay. Let's take that one off. And type in Brighton. And it says there's none available, so I'm going to have to order it. But you know how that works. You've been a customer for a while. I got to give it a discount. Because it doesn't automatically do that once I change your order. Just going to make it be same price. Update the order. You're good. You're good. You're good. Okay. This one, Dazzling Waves. Let me get over here. Hold on, guys. Find dazzling. I want to say marble brown. Yes, marble brown. So if you want something like mocha maple, you want marble brown. Am I price matching what, hun? I price match other retailers. There's not very many places that are cheaper than me. But I will. I will. No, she just ordered it. She ordered it in Silver Sun, and she really wants sunlit. Okay. Send me a text message. And it has to be in your, I have to have a picture of it in your cart in the color you're wanting me to do it, because people are trying to get colors that they can't at that price. So, yep. This is Dazzling Waves. It's shorter than the Glam Waves. It's a little more manageable. Okay. And I don't know, do you need my phone number? My sign is here somewhere. There we go. I am wearing the color Snowy Umber. So pretty. So, so pretty. Okay, let's get out of that one. I think, ladies, I think I need to wrap it up. I mean, we could go for more hours, but I do want the help of my husband to help me box this stuff up. And it's not even the boxing up as much as lugging it to the car. My location, I am in Oklahoma. Southwest Oklahoma. I know, this wig is adorable. Grab you one. I don't even have one for myself, and this is really pretty. Look at that. Oh, yeah, you want me to show Rohan? Absolutely. Let me see if I have the Rohan right here, because I did get some stuff in. And some people said they didn't want. And I'll show these tomorrow. I have Mira's here in stock in Creamy Toffee R and Sea Salt Blonde. Oh, more Mira's. More Mira's. Okay, Rohan is up here then. I have one left in marble brown on top of it. There we go. Okay, thank you. Tomorrow we'll be back. Okay, so this is Rohan. This is she's full mono, so you can part her wherever you want, guys. Okay. And if you want it, but see how it's real close to Mocha Maple. Oh, thank you. Tell your friends. Make sure if anybody is asking where you can, get good deals on hair, you send them my way, please. Maybe we can get rid of some of this stock. All right. So this is Rohan. Let's look her up, make sure what color she's available in. Another one. It looks like they're restocked, guys. Rohan. And then I got Mira. But I think I'll show Mira tomorrow. Because if not, we're gonna go start chasing the rabbit down the hall. Simmer. I have. I'll just whatever color I have. No, it's back in stock. Is it showing out of stock on my order site? I mean, I know you guys are ordering it like crazy, so I can add some more. There were like 70. Let me Dazzling Waves. Oh, it's spelled with a Z. Waves. Z. I do it every single time. All right. Oh, this says there's still 6. Uh, is that the long? No, this one is Rohan. So the long one is Glam Waves. Okay. Okay, so I'm not showing it out unless people are keep. It comes in, this one comes in ginger brown. I've showed that color. Cinnamon, it comes in, even cinnamon frost is back in stock, guys. Spiced brown, spiced mocha. Their color samples are pretty good on the website. Of this one, 135 cookies, because you know we can't say. Yes, it's back in stock, Alice. Okay, guys, I'm getting off of here, or we're never gonna get off of here. I don't have a spice mocha. Let me reorganize, and I'll be back at it again tomorrow. It's a little crazy. Oh, let me get it for you. Here it is. My goal is to start early afternoon. I normally start 4, so 1 or 2 hours before that. Hold on, I gotta do the puzzle. I guess it just depends on how many people are watching you. And just remember, guys, if you miss it, you can always go back and watch it on a different platform. A rerun. You can go look at wigs all day long. All right, guys, have a great night. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm glad you found me too. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night.